but it's like callback.
afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to X Planet Live. My name is Lionel Miranda, and today is 40K Halloween special. Boo, spectacular. And on the menu today, yes, that's right, we got the infamous Drukhari, led by the none and only my man Ridvan, also known as Skari, battling against one of my favorite human beings, representing the War Game Warriors, Adal Walia. So it'll be actually vampires versus soul-sucking knife ears. This should be a heck of a fight. This should be a lot of fun to watch. Both these guys are absolutely tremendous, so it's a real treat for us. They've been participating, in a league we've been running here in the shop. As a 32-man league, it stretches over like a good period of time, 4 to 5 months, and they are currently battling for second place. That's right, second place. So some marbles are on the line. Not all the marbles, because all the marbles got taken by Mr. Brian Carruthers and his phenomenal Chaos Space Marines army that is mostly all just cultists. That's right, cultists won our league. So he got first place. So what we're trying to figure out right today is second. Before we dive into the table, let us look at some lists. We're going to start off with Blood Angels, methinks. So let's go to Blood Angels. Let's knock off some overlays and gaze at the magnificence that is Blood Angels. Weighing in at 2,000 points. This is a Liberator Assault group. So basically, when they charge, they get extra attack and +2 to the strength. And then the characters are a Captain, a Chaplain Terminator Armor, a Chief Librarian Mephiston. This guy is pretty much auto-include. He's got Lone Op. He's phenomenal just for capping objectives and kicking butt. I don't know if there's anything he doesn't do. And he also fires mind bullets, so that's always a good thing. In the battle line slot, we have the Assault Intercessor Squad. This Assault Intercessor Squad weighing in at a total 75 points. Just a 5-man. Will probably be put into an Impulsor. That's dedicated transport right there. And his other data sheets are Assault Intercessors with Jump Packs number 1, and Assault Intercessors with Jump Packs number 2, and Assault Intercessors with Jump Packs number 3. 3 big fat squads of chainsaw-wielding, fanatically blood-sucking vampires. That's what they are. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we got the Gladiator Lancer number 1, 2, and 3 for popping all the vehicles that he could encounter. And then we have an Infiltrator Squad, most likely camping out on his home objective, saying, you know what, if you deep strike, you have to be at least 12 inches away from me. And then we got 2 Scout Squads for uppy downy, screening, and basically doing secondaries. And then a Terminator Squad, a big fat Terminator Squad that will probably be scrimming for the center of the table. Now let's flash over to the I was going to say Dark Eldar. I mean, technically it's still called Dark Eldar, right? I mean, most people still do that. But the Drukhari, it's weighing in at 2,000 points. We got Archon Skari himself leading Beastmasters, one of his absolute favorite units that he uses to jam in almost all his competitive games. Lilith Hesperix, which is an absolute blender. Urian Rakarth, which is just incredibly tough for an 80-point model. Then in battle line slot, we have Kabalite Warriors, Rax, Witches, and then the dedicated transport, we have Raider, 2 Venoms. And then his other data sheets is Court of the Archon, which is like your Jabba the Hutt style congregation of freak shows. I love this unit. Love that it exists. Wish they just did the whole entire models in plastic. That would be so, so cool. And then we had Kronos number 1 and 2 for basically generating even more pain. Then we got Grotesque number 1 and 2. And then Mandrakes for all their goodness. Absolutely phenomenal at completing secondaries, screening in a pinch, but their main job is to screen secondaries. And the tertiary job basically is to harass other light units, which they will bully. Then we got a Ravager, then Reavers, then Scourges, And Scourges do have yeah, of course they have Haywire. It's his favorite thing to put on these stupid little angels of death. And then these got Talus number 1 and Talus number 2. Again, Haywire. So these 3 things are basically his armor busting. All right, let's get back to the table. Boys are basically starting to set up, but let's listen to know what they have to say.
But I didn't take any Death Company, no Sandguard, nothing
Yeah,
like
but
that.
there's something to be said about just taking lots of guys, lots of dudes. Nothing, just dudes, you know?
Yeah, I kind of went that direction. I don't think Sandguard and Death Company are worth the points at the moment. Like, I think
So
they're just
move 12.
expensive. Move 12?
So 13, potentially say 13, 15, so 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 plus charge. You're
16
looking at
plus charge.
28
If I
on
advance and
average or
charge,
so.
yeah.
So you're looking at 28. So that's about right here. So that's about like the limits.
That's my max charge.
And
gonna
how
do
far
it.
does a Lancer move?
The Lancer moves 10 inches. Can advance and shoot as well for the same strategy.
Okay, yeah, so 10 inches is up here, so I'm looking at like an angle that goes back here. So they're just gonna go here, like so. And I want to cut off this angle here. So if you wanna come, you have to kind of like,
Yep. I have the laser too.
yeah,
if you want to borrow it.
perfect, thank you. Nice. Just wanna make sure that you have to you'd have to come
onto the
onto
terrain,
it or
try to shoot
across
you,
that way
and
to
then
see me that way.
open myself up for shooting.
Correct. So they're bait, but not really.
Thanks
Sort
for
of
letting me
bait.
know your plans.
You're very welcome.
This
That
is-
is the least I could do.
What I got to start learning to do is like talk about my intentions more. I actually wanted to talk to you about that, like, because I'm always like conflicted. Like, do I give away too much information if I say stuff, or should I
I
just
feel it's always
communicate
better to
everything?
communicate it than not. Right?
Yeah, I think I got to.
I much prefer having a game go smoothly than me worrying about the nuances of my tactical
What I was
strategy.
thinking in my head that I failed to say.
Correct. Well, people talk about intent
Yeah.
and stated intent.
Yeah.
It's not stated intent if you don't say
If you don't
anything,
say it, yeah.
right? And it's like changing lanes on the highway and getting into a fender bender because a guy cuts in front of you and they go, I clearly wanted to go in the lane. And you're like, where was your blinker the whole time?
You should have known I was coming in here.
Exactly. It's like, if you don't use your blinker, there's no stated intent. It's like
Facts.
very similar to
Yeah,
that.
I got to practice that, and I got to practice.
Okay, so now you cannot physically put a Lancer here.
I love that conversation regarding intent. It's kind of a bugbear of mine, and mostly from the perspective of using intent to cover for mistakes. It's one thing when you're telling me that I could clearly be in this area. I have more than enough movement to be there. My intention is to try and be in cover. Let me reach across the board, do the move. Can you still see it? Because I'm trying to get in cover. Can you cut angles and see if that's the case? That's intent. That's clear. But when all of a sudden you're moving and the guy surprises you with something, although not the best of situations, you can't say I intended, especially if the guy said it at the beginning of the game and even reminded you, and you just got lost in the moment and then moved in and just made a mistake. That's the game. I mean, part of it is remembering all the rules, and if you fail to remember it and didn't communicate that you were trying to avoid it, then you just got to eat the humble pie and just eat crow. And that's it. You got to communicate. If you're not communicating, then there was no intent given, and you can't now use intent as some sort of smoke grenade to obfuscate that you just made a mistake. You disagree with that? Well, you know what? Comment. Let me hear you. Let me hear what your counter argument to that is, because fair is fair. Mistakes happen in the game, and you shouldn't have a device that you can use to get yourself out of jail in a tactical game. But hey, that's my opinion, folks.
Hop over and do like an easy containment if needed.
Cool.
Here we go.
How many drops do you have? Tons, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 drops left.
11 drops left? Oh my goodness. All right, so I don't love any of this. But yeah, we'll put this guy here.
Okay. Urian Rakarth. What am I doing with you, brother? I'm just going to put him right in the middle of the board here. And we'll see where he wants to go. Do you have that? Do you want to give me a line from this little spot right here?
Here.
And then angle it to this corner there. Just so I can make sure that you can't see my Urian Rakarth, please. You just have to tilt it this way. There you go. There you go.
Get the
Perfect.
building in
Thank
the
you.
way, so.
Yeah, something like that. There we go. So you should be able to tuck into there. There you go.
Good?
Done. Thanks.
You can borrow it whenever.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Like, it's here, but whatever.
I do have one, actually. It might be in the deployments on there. I do have a...
So a little background on this match. It was actually Ridvan that got Adel into competitive 40K. So Adel's really quite excited to play this game. He did extremely well in our league. Obviously, he's playing for first place currently right now. Go Wargame Warriors! And so he's just extremely happy to play this game. In essence, to play his mentor, and that is very, very sweet. I've known Ridvan now for quite a few years, and really super proud for what he's built. If you don't know, Ridvan has his own channel called Scaredcast. He basically talks about 40K all the time, and that's what he does professionally. He coaches, he does battle reports at mini war games down in Welland. He does 40K. That's basically what his profession is. Not only a super sweet guy, but well deserving of any support. So if you find it in your hearts and you want to support the guy, please check out his actual channel himself. You can support it through Patreon and what have you. All the regular channels. Unlike my channel, I mean, this is a thing that I love doing, and we just started. We're just a little tiny microscopic channel, guys. We're not anything big for sure. But my main business is obviously our retail and all the events that we do, and this is an add-on. Consider it the process or the reason for the channel really is to platform all the wonderful people that come to my shop. But the big massive difference between myself and Ridvan is this is his entire how would you say it, his whole entire life basically, and what he puts out into the community is worth supporting. So if you can find in your heart, maybe toss him a buck or two on Patreon. Get him to keep going, and because he's inspired all sorts of people, and one of them is right across the table.
So I think I'm dead regardless.
I just played this terrain layout yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
I haven't played since TFO. I left the day after, and I came back yesterday. That wasn't WTC.
That was all W. I do feel the WTC tables are very different.
They are, yeah, because I'm dead here. All right, 36 inches. Yeah, you could shoot me from your deployment. I'll try to tuck him back as much as I can.
Yeah, makes sense.
Here.
Yep, that's about all you can hope for.
What else can I do? I got no spots for him.
So 10 here. Yeah, so that's perfect. If you want to do that, you can. Okay, and then you've got the impulsor and some scouts. Putting another.
I don't know
Chronos
how I'm
up.
going to fit the impulsor in too. It's going to get blown up.
The impulsor is just going to have a good time. He's just going to be friends with everyone, you see. This Chronos is going to go here. Or do I actually want to go this way? Actually, the Chronos wants to go this way. There's no way you can get...
All right, as the guys continue to actually carry on deploying, I want to welcome Mr. David Petton to the chat. How many planes Ridvan's list? None, actually. He didn't take any planes. This is actually classic list, or more classic list to what he used to run. In fact, he's running Real Space Raid, which is kind of fallen out of fashion, I guess, to put it in a word, with a lot of Drukhari players. But I had a chat with him, and he was saying that he loves the options of actual Real Space, especially from the strat perspective, and he feels like he has more game with the actual strats that are available with Real Space Raid that he missed. So he went back to it, and he feels like they're just such clinch stratagems. One of them is Prayer on the Weak, which is until the end of the phase, each time the model in the unit makes an attack that target the enemy unit. Oh, sorry, not that one. Strike and Fade, I apologize. Strike and Fade is what he's talking about, but each time someone shoots, basically he has the ability to move after. And if you've ever played Ridvin or have ever seen him play, the man loves his MSU, and he's constantly sending units to scoop up objectives from underneath you. So this Strike and Fade strat is for 2 CP. It's not nothing, but for 2 CP, after he deep strikes, he gets to fire and then just move and potentially take an objective or get him back out of the way, that sort of thing. And the other thing he loves is there's a strat for his Coven, which is -1 to wound, which you find super clutch. Because what's in his Coven, the Chronos and all those Talos that he uses and he leans on to either generate more pain, which is a huge resource mechanic for Drukhari, or bust tanks in the form of Talos.
Relatively fast.
Relatively.
Relatively
I think it's an
fast.
understatement. They're infantry, though, right?
They are, yeah.
Crap.
They are definitely infantry.
Okay. So I can't do anything about your beast pack, guys. I'm just going to leave them here in a way that 6 inches will get them an inch away from the wall.
Outside, outside of an inch of the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
makes sense.
I'll place them properly.
Makes sense. No worries. Okay, okay.
I fear I've lost this game already in deployment with the way I've put this all down.
And you'll make up for it in brawn and determination.
I'm gonna charge straight at you and kill a thing. That one guy. That one guy is gonna die.
That one unit.
That is my
That
oath
is
of moment.
one unit.
Every turn.
I got you, bro. I'm going to put my Core of the Archon back here. So I'm going to make sure my Dark Lance can move that way, that way. I'm going to put my Archon and friends back here. I got a Blaster, a Medusa, Slith, and then the 2 long-range guns, and then my 2 combat U models, and then they can go 8 up this way. Perfect. Okay, that's them back there. Here we go.
Cool. Well, you gave me so much information now that, like... all right, so I'm just going to make a line again an inch away from the wall once they redeploy if they need to.
There you go, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Something like that.
Yep. I'm okay with that. So that's it. You're deployed?
That's it. I'm down.
You're down, nothing else, no shenanigans, nothing at all. Okay.
Just have to...
Ooh, ping. I like it.
This is a prime example of one of Ridvin's favorite things. The reason why he loves MSU so much is how much information he gets from the opponent. With the amount of massive amounts of drops that the Drukhari have, less so these days because after the data slate update, they got slightly more expensive, or at least certain units did. But in any case, the army still feels very, very horde-like, and it complements the style. And what do I mean by that? Finding out and lining up now your key pieces so that you can leverage them to the absolute maximum. Because the one thing, I mean, Drukhari are very fragile. So it's important they at least have this advantage to be able to like cut angles, that sort of thing. And that's what Adal's really feeling right now. He's feeling like I'm just being outmaneuvered right from the outset, right at deployment. And he's not wrong. There was no way he was going to get a bead on anything. So he deployed very defensively. Based on his deployment, it looks to me like he's hoping to go second. Nothing's really taking a big risk. There is quite a few angles only because it's Dark Eldar. Quite a few angles that Scar will be able to actually cut, just simply because of the massive movement that the army has. To draw a bead, potentially on that impulsor you see on the center line. If you were to divide the table, folks, by an upper half and lower, he's measuring right to it right there. So he there's a chance he could cut an angle riding the top of the table and maybe see a piece of the impulsor. That is a possibility. It'll be interesting to see what Adel does if he goes first. I'm imagining not much is going to change. I think the assault squad will bury himself in that L, in the L's, and just kind of be there, and then have his scouts to try and perform some secondaries, get on the scoreboard early. But generally speaking, those tanks are just going to shuffle up and maybe nest just outside of that area terrain. But we're not going to see an enormous amount of movement, I do not think. And that'll be in sharp contrast to the Dark Eldar, which I believe are going to be exploding across the board in all sorts of directions. Scoring, capping, and trying to cut angles on some tanks, basically. We'll see. There's some calls right there. Love being wrong. Also love being right, too, I guess.
Yeah, you can't get to that angle there, which is fine. Which means Lilith is actually going to go here, and we'll see what you do with that unit. Basically, we'll see what you do with that unit, and then they're going to keep the same angle as Orion, so you can't get a shot off with on them. You can shoot them. They could scout, potentially getting out of dodge. And I've got one more unit of Talus. What am I going to do with that? I have a feeling I've got Terminators I'm going to have to deal with at some point, which is fine. 2 shots on a Lancer, D6 plus 2 on the hits or whatever.
On the main gun
Yeah.
is 2 shots. Hitting on 3s, it's heavy if I sit still.
Yeah.
Hits on a 2.
Yeah.
Strength 14 minus 4, D6 plus 3 damage.
D6 plus 3, 2 shots, D6 plus 3, AP4. That's fine. Let's see. What's the angle from if that Lancer were to move out?
This one?
Yeah. Like if you give me like 10 to 13 inches out from the line, basically.
So if I come out 10 inches, I'm at this dice.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. So that's 10 plus or minus 3 or so with an advance, right?
Yeah, so 3.
So it'd be something around.
Can be
that line.
anywhere from that window,
Yeah.
worst case.
Yeah. So we're looking at
That's the line, and then I could go shorter to here and
Yeah.
see that. But the furthest out, like
I guess the line would be the same. That
Yeah,
we've been
the
kinda
same as
handling.
what you had
So I'm gonna
before.
I'm gonna do something like this. We'll go line and line. So if you want to come shoot me, I'll get some cover, but not that cover matters against AP4. And you can shoot me, I guess. Done. Something like that. So you could shoot me with 1. Okay.
I have
okay
your
with that.
permission.
Yep, you definitely have. And that, sir, is that. You've got some reserves, I got some
Reach
reserves.
that one there, but
Merci. Okay, with that, good
I
luck.
have my
Have fun. Yeah, teleport Homer.
teleport Homer.
Before we see what happens?
Before I forget.
Yeah.
'Cause
Free heroics, not a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, if I can pull that off.
It's nice for
I don't get free heroic though. I just
sorry,
get free
rapid ingress. Yeah. What I'm saying is free rapid for a cheeky
for a
heroic
yeah.
would be.
But then
is
you
always
put your
nice.
stupid guy there, and I'll never have enough CP to actually do it.
Because you'll use your CP for everything. else.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. Okay. Good luck.
Okay, cool, man.
Have fun.
You too, buddy. A 2.
Okay. I guess I go first.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
Have fun.
Okay. This is I'm opponent here.
Yeah.
Because I'm the evil monster. We each get a CP. As if you don't mind putting them in there as I draw them, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome. So Cull, you don't have a. Oh, you do.
I
Terminators,
do.
but they're not
yes,
on the
but
board.
they're not on the board. I don't know
So,
how that works.
There are no enemy units on the battlefield. Okay, so I can get rid of Cull.
So I'm just
So
gonna
Cull is
mark
just
it. That's the best thing you could have taken right off
now.
the bat.
Mhm, I don't want to have
brutal.
to deal with it. Oh, sorry, I have to scout. We should
Yeah.
do scouts, eh?
We should, yeah.
That you can keep
It's
that
fine, it's
information
cool.
if you want.
It's cool.
I have
You
to
could do
scout
your
first.
scout if you
I'm
want,
definitely
no
going to
problem.
just move up to 9 here, like so. There's no wiggle room here. They're just gonna get aggressive.
And how far do they move?
They can move 12.
They move 12.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scout 9 move 12. I have to stay coherent, like so.
That
Alright.
is really good.
You get your scouts now.
Yeah. I'll have my scouts. Yep. So
been
what
a
I'm going
long
to do
week.
is just do what I said. They'll be an inch away from this wall. Those guys will be an inch away from that wall.
Yep. You're making me go to the second floor, are you? I see how this is.
Yeah, you have to charge up the wall
Or around. Up
or
around.
around. With those guys' movement, I don't think that's a big issue, though.
It's not really an issue.
No.
But you know, if you want to spend CP for a heroic intervention, that's not a bad idea either.
I thought those guys were like 6-inch move, but everything in your army moves 7 or more.
Moves
Is that
a lot.
right?
So I'm going to sticky this home objective
Cool.
with my guys. So a locus and an area denial. Well, that's convenient.
Oh, wow. Those are like the best draws ever. You get rid of Cull the Horde.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. And Cull the Horde means I don't have to deal with your damn
No,
skeletons.
you don't get to pull
So
it
if I
out later.
charge, up here, him. If I charge on this side here, okay, good. So I think killing that unit's more important than that unit, and then I'm outside because that's harder to get. Yeah, because that's easier to heroic intervene. I mean, you cannot heroic intervene that. So I'm going to go here like this, movement. I think that's it. I don't have anything else. Nope. Good. I can start terraforming a few things. Right? I think that's a thing.
Oh, you're going to own the whole board. I think
I-
in this mission, it's not bad to go first, honestly.
It's not terrible.
Because you start to
Especially,
terraform
I feel on
quick.
this map, especially because you have to deploy so conservatively
Yeah,
to like
well,
stop the shooting.
Yeah. I think I was too scared. I think I just needed to lay
And then
everything
they're
out.
gonna have to.
I would agree with his comment regarding that he set up a little too defensively. That being said, let's talk about the actual mission. We are doing Mission O from the Pride Nexus tournament pack. And it is terraforming Stalwarts in Crucible. Obviously, you can tell it's Crucible because of the way that everyone's deployed. Stalwarts being the perform an action, even if you performed a combat action. And then the big deal is the terraforming. The terraforming is an action you can do on an objective. And if you complete it at the end of your enemy's turn, from that point forward, that objective is just generating you 1 point every turn, regardless of who controls it. You're just generating constantly 1 point from that point onward. What this does is it really puts you on the clock. The person who's going first just forces the other player's hand. It's like an immediate initiative order, in essence. It's like in chess where you constantly want your opponent to react to your moves, controlling where he's going. This is what Terraform does. And because he can't, Adel, or I should say the Blood Angel player can't lean back. This isn't a regular game. You have to do something about it, or the other player just runs away with the score. And to be completely frank, the Drukhari and the way Skari built his list plays super amazing into this mission. Not only can he lay out a phenomenal screens to jam, control movement, he still has units to then still perform the actions and enough movement capability to be able to do that. And that is a huge luxury. That the volume of units, the movement is just combines to a perfect storm in this mission.
Actually, no. Let's not run the court just yet. Let's move this mess. So this mess moves up like this to make sure they hide. Just get the Talos to hide behind this wall. Just ready to jump out or take 50,000 assault intercessors to the face. This unit of grotesques, the front unit, running. They go 8 inches forwards. Very nice, very nice. Can't get onto that objective, sadly. It would have been nice, but that's okay. And then the second unit of grotesques is going to go 2, so they go 9. Oh, they're even faster than their friends. Doesn't help them though. Get them. Get him. This guy is just gonna stay safe. Making sure. Okay, so the line's gonna be around here. That's a next turn problem. Yeah, because they're gonna do that. But 2 points. I could terraform with them, but then you shoot them regardless. Mephiston's back there, which is fine by me. Okay, you can't really. There you go, 28 if you really wanted to. So you could charge them if you want, but I'm gonna force you to come on this side of the wall.
Yep.
He's just gonna go up this way. Yeah. This raider is just gonna go this way. 14. It's going to go 12, I think, with a pivot. Just going to pivot like so, and then they are going to get out. Might as well.
All right, Ascari deploys the units. I just want to welcome Mr. Simon the Wolf to the chat. What a great way to spend Halloween. Who needs tricks or treats when you have Blood Angels and Dark Eldar? I agree. Nice to have you in the chat, buddy. My favorite part about doing this sort of thing is actually the chat, so please entertain me, especially if you disagree with anything I'm saying, or if you agree for that matter, or if you pick on something that I did not even notice. Would you have set Blood Angels up differently? I think I would have maybe set them up a little bit more aggressively, but I mean, he only has so much room to work with, and he doesn't want those tanks to be hanging out in the wind. So could he have just set it up a little bit more aggressively? I don't know. Welcome, Tech Priest Dickle Dicky to the chat. Does he have a Sanguinor? Almost assuredly he does. I'm going to go double check. There are some reserves that are left, so I'll go look at the table to find out what is still in reserves.
Really powerful though, eh?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
it's good.
why is everybody going back to this one? It's because because of points change.
It's more grindy. No, it's it just gives you more options when it comes to playing the missions, I think. Just make sure you don't have line of sight.
Yeah, your stuff seems really resilient.
They're not terrible. They're not terrible.
For the
They're
weak
okay.
elves you were
They're
describing,
okay.
they seem pretty tough to kill.
All right, Tech Priest Dicky, there is no Sanguinar, and that was easy to verify because I just looked at the actual list. I'm just so used to seeing it in the list. I am pretty darn certain playing the role of Savior will be the Chief Librarian Mephiston. So now I'll go outside and see what the guys have set up in reserve.
Or 9. So they're actually going to go down this way. 1, 2, no, because then you got 2 lancers that can shoot me versus 1 lancer. They're going to go 9 this way. They're just going to get involved. Get them.
I don't mind if you just leave them in the backfield for the rest of the game.
Should have pre-measured that. Oh, I've got blood all over my fingers.
Oh, damn. You all right?
No, fine. It's just the dry air. Cracks my fingers like crazy. So
I thought it was like the measuring tape cut you or something.
I'm like, I'm literally bleeding everywhere. Oh, yes, something like that.
And you're facing the Blood Angels.
I know.
We want your blood.
It's the blood offering.
You're setting them into a mad fury.
I think that's it for movement. So we're gonna do some.
So many bodies.
Yeah, it's a lot of bodies. We're gonna do some shooting.
Lionel, I had to buy 2 boxes Sandguard, and if you have a combat patrol for Blood Angels, I'll buy that too.
I have all of it.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Shooting. I think shoot. Oh no, Lilith. Lilith has springs. I'm gonna run the venom. See what I do with it. So she goes 19 with a venom. Just be all the way back here just to hide the venom. Boop, without rotating it or anything. Boop. Okay. Just to get the venom in a nice, better position there.
Yeah.
Just fly. Fly, you fools. So that's you know.
They should have just flown to the mountain in the first place.
I know, right?
All right, I went on a scouting mission, and what did I see? I saw Mephiston, a whole unit of Assault Marines still out, held in reserve, plus another unit of Assault Intercessors on the Blood Angel side. On the Dark Elder side, I saw the blender that is the Lady of Death. Oh gosh, didn't even know what her name is now. Her name escapes me. Come on, Lilith, I believe is what her name is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lilith. Yeah, that's Lilith. And a unit, I believe, of Scourges, actually, that have not been deployed either. And a unit of Cabal as well, probably for some secret missions if it gets there. So some interesting stuff. The Blood Angel player has a lot of assets still off the table. That big fat unit of Terminators is something that Riven classically tries to zone or tries to control where they go. He's got more than enough units to control that, so that's not an issue at all whatsoever. Simon the Wolf, I gotta play Adel. I wonder what my T-Sons would do into him. I think it would be a fairly good fight. You'd have to be super cagey on where you place the big man because those tanks would be incredibly unkind. But those tanks also have to watch out where they actually deploy because you could just lift them with no problem. So it'd be a very interesting fight. Tech Priest Dicky saying interesting. That's most likely responding to the fact that he's not taking a Sanguinor. And then Simon the Wolf, Lionel making sales midstream. What a guy. It's what I do, man. I only do one thing really, really well. And you could even argue that. Tech Priest Dicky. Lol, he's buying more. More. I love it. The real reason Lionel does the games. Hey, did I tell you we hit over 500 subscribers, baby? That's right, Dickie. Huh? 500 subscribers. Boom. That's right. We went from teeny tiny microscopic to just teeny tiny, and that unlocks super chats. That's right. You can now give me money for absolutely no reason. I will then say thank you so much for doing so, and then maybe save up enough to, like, I don't know, buy a camera lens or something. I can tell you one thing. Holy crap, is this stuff not cheap? It is not cheap. All right, let's get back to the game.
Okay, so I'm going to take D3, or is it? Yeah, D3. Shit, I'm in range of a lot of stuff. So, scouts are in range.
So I guess we'll start with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
They will take, of course, they'll
3.
take 3.
One dies. Blah. One takes a wound.
Yep.
Do you have little? Oh, you have wound markers. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put these dice
Not
on
the
them.
ones that you roll.
No.
Excellent.
So that one scout is dead. We'll move on to these guys now.
Yep.
They will take 4. Why do I roll all the 4-ups now?
So just one guy
so
dies?
one guy's going to die. Let's take out this guy.
Yeah.
And now on the infiltrators back here, they'll take 2. They have a 6-up, feel no pain.
Yeah, good old medic.
They take both, so one of them is dead. It's going to be, what do you have in Deep Strike? Scourge?
Scourge,
and-
the Venom,
Okay.
and then I've got and then the uppy downy mandrakes,
Okay, so
which
we'll just take out this guy.
happen to return.
And then on this Lancer,
One Lancer,
2.
2. They're 11 as well, right?
They are 12, so this one will
Oh,
be
okay,
down
they
to
have
10.
one extra. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. And then the guys inside?
Yep, the guys inside.
There's what, 7? 7 inside.
So on ones, they take mortals.
You don't
Do
roll
I
it
do
separately.
it
It's just you
separately?
roll for
'Cause
the
one of them
everybody
has a
and-
feel no pain, right? Just Mephiston.
Oh, if you wanted to, you could
Take it on
allocate
the character
on
and then try that?
because he's separate. So if you wanted to,
I do that at the end, though.
yeah. Once you see how many you roll,
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good number. It's only 4.
only 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
only 4
4
out
out
of
of
7
7.
dice.
Okay.
'Cause this is.
I'll
this
take
is
those
good.
odds.
Yeah. I'm not
I'll
going to
take-
take. I'm
I'll
not
take
going to
those
take them all
odds.
up offensive. I'm going to take 2 guys out.
Yeah, 2 little. All you need is the one.
Actually,
for the
I'll
4
take.
rerolls.
Should I take 1 on Mephiston, maybe?
Oh, to only kill the one guy.
To do the 4 up,
Yeah, makes sense.
and then one guy will be on a wound that way. Mm-hmm. So a
It's
4
a
up.
4 up because it's a mortal
4 up, feel no pain.
on
He just
Mephiston.
has, just
okay,
a
built
4
in.
up.
Nice.
So he saves it. So I'll have one guy dead and one guy on a wound.
Okay.
This way.
That little impulsor has been my best ally right now.
Big time, bro. Oh, that's so brutal. I was hoping it would live too. It got me that CP back, and I was like, yes, Impulsor, there's hope for you.
Actually, you've inspired me. I think I'm gonna try that tech with my Black Templars.
Yeah,
actually.
dude.
Because I'm always CP stars.
Same with me, and I have no other way to do it. Actually, before removing it, I should just place these guys. Do you have any other? Oh shoot!
It's all good.
Do you have any other?
All right, as adult Godzilla is my building across the table. So apparently Mephiston was actually in the transport. It did explode. Or did it explode? He was just rolling for the contents of the actual thing. So Mephiston shrugged it off and he lost a dude. That ain't too bad. Thank you for all the words of encouragement, guys, on the chat. And then you could, I could start paying that right off, huh? Yeah, well, it's a long road to doing that. I can tell you that. Man, I love 40K. I'm going to say it right now. I love 10th edition. I hated 9th. I hated 8th. And it's funny, I had these conversations. I got a lot of competitors that come into my shop, and all of them lovely people. And they all wear these rose-colored glasses when they start talking about 9th edition, how 9th edition was a great edition. And we're just like, really? Examine those words. It was good, close to the end. It's like, examine those words. The last month and a half of 9th edition was good. The rest of the 3 years of the edition was a giant trash fire. Like, the constant up and down and the extremes of the game and the design of the codexes, just terrible. But 10th, I love it mechanically. I love it from a competitive or just from a casual game perspective. The constant little puzzles you have to kind of decode and break down while interacting with another player is just an enormous amount of fun. I don't know if there's been any addition in the game, and you're going to correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but any addition to the game where the armies have been this close. Like, you can literally feel like you could win with almost anything. If you just dedicate yourself to an army and just kind of practice and just run with it, you could just win anything. So that's, just love 10th.
I mean, the Lancer hits. Oh my gosh. No, nothing. Okay, and that's it. For that, those witches are going to start terraforming that objective, and then we'll do some charges.
Cool.
So I will go ahead and charge them into the scouts.
What do you need?
A 7. I don't know if a 7 will do it. Nope. I need, in order to get around, I would need to roll at least a 9, I think, to get around and stay outside of your 6-inch bubble. So I'm looking for a 9, potentially.
Oh, you can reroll?
Yes, they just have a free reroll.
Okay. That's
and then
about
if I
6
go
here, so I would be able to heroic to that.
And then how far can he go? So he could actually go, and he should be able to fit in that little bubble X. He's a smaller base.
Yeah.
All right, do they make it? Nope, they're just gonna sit there. I wish I could kill a bunch of scouts. They're a good unit to kill. And that'll be my turn. I will get my locus for 2, and I will get my Aerodynal for 5, and I was able to get rid of Cull, which is awesome. And then we on to your turn. You get a CP, I get a CP. You're up to 2, I'm up to 2. Are you uppy downying your mandrakes? I mean your mandrakes, your
my mandrakes?
scouts.
I wish I had those. Man, what do I do here? Just give me a quick second to just think this out.
All right, while Adel is contemplating life and his place in the universe, let us welcome Brandon Weir to the chat. 9th was 3 years. Jeez. I played 1 in 8th and haven't made the time since. I need to get out to the table again. Yeah, you do. And you're always a great guy to have actually in the shop playing on a regular basis, you and your brother. The whole family at one point was a whole Warhammer family, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. So no, it'd be nice having you back out in the shop again, playing with some more dollies.
Indeed. Kind of don't have what do you have behind that wall?
My court.
Oh, your court's back here.
Yeah.
Those guys are assholes. Oh, sorry, language. There is no other descriptive word, though. Darn. Yeah, I'm just a little too far out, but if I don't move up, the next turn you're just going to charge me and I'm going to die anyways. Like, are these guys really good in combat?
4 attacks each, strength 5, AP 1, 2 damage, with a fight on death on a 4+.
Pretty good against Marines.
Yes, it's like weirdly the only profile they're really good into. It's like T4 with a 3-up save, 2 wounds. They're pretty decent at that.
Just send stuff up, and then Lilith's gonna come out and chop me to pieces. Crap.
Yeah, Lilith is a monster.
Yeah. This is tough, because if I go up, I'm killing a little bit of stuff, but all your hard-hitting stuff is just gonna eat me anyways, and if I move back, I've just given up, and you'll still hit me.
Hence the dilemma, which is why I like this list a little bit more than the other one that I was playing with.
Yeah, you have waves. Yeah, I can't really. You've ruined my plan to get Mephiston into combat right in the middle with this guy. You're making it a very hard charge.
I'm okay with these odds.
We were supposed to have a battle out here.
A tassel.
And then you blew up his
of the
transport. It's like
Dark Eldar don't play fair.
it's like he didn't want it. What?
No. He's gonna avoid it at all costs.
He's gonna avoid
He's
it.
gonna use every dirty trick in the
Oh,
book.
I thought you were courageous and honorable.
No, I didn't survive in the Dark City by being courageous. I survived by being tenacious and gritty.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Damn your tenacity.
All right, if I was to set goals for Adel right now, it would be getting rid of that very, very annoying unit of beasts. I got to actually dive into the other side, go back in the room and find out how many of those units are performing Terraform. I'm assuming that the Terraform action is being executed in the bottom, middle, and on the top of the 3 objectives that are on diagonal. Why? He has units on all of them, and what he's basically saying is, I'm going to grab you by the nose, I'm going to tell you what to do. And that is literally what Adel is actually experiencing right now. He understands he has to do it. Everything he commits is worth a ton of points. Everything he lifts is not worth much at all. And then the units that are going to be cracking him back can just massacre him. And that is the advantage of having a combination of cheap and elite units, which Dark Eldar have. It's like a ballet and a coordination when you're building a list and when you're executing it. I don't need to tell you that Riven does that very, very well. And Adel's just feeling it very, very acutely. And that is mostly because at the beginning when he built his list, he built it with 3 Lancers, and that just occupies an enormous amount of points. And he really needed more cheap units to exchange and set up his nasty melee units. But of course, the counter argument there's, well, how do I bust tanks? There's always a push and pull lever for sure, and that's what makes the game so fascinating. Brian at the other guys 40K just joined us in chat. Adel cursing immediately. Yeah, I told him not to, but of course we're talking like 15 minutes into the dang stream and he's already cursing. Simon the Wolf, I hate Terraform. Brian can attest to that. I think anyone who loves nesting or playing defensively hates Terraform. It puts them in a play style they are not used to nor want to play. Personally, I love Terraform because of the fact that it puts certain players in that state of mind. I love messing with people when I'm playing the games, and Terraform is an absolutely fantastic mission for psychological play. And any mission that you can manipulate your opponent's actions is a mission I love playing.
Makes sense.
I kind of want these guys to stay here and take the objective.
And
but
they
it is
can
what it
basically
is.
stay in reserve till the end of time now.
They can, yeah.
I love scouts for that. They're so good. I thought you would, yeah, if you want to do that, I'll just add it to you here for you.
Yeah. I'll let you cut my deck.
You make your own luck, sir.
Defend Stronghold. Can't
Can't
score
do
that
that.
first turn. That gets shuffled back in the deck.
Yep.
Extend battle lines.
That's not a bad one.
And no prisoners.
That's not a bad one either. It's actually one of the better ones for you to get from me right now. So a couple of you get a couple of kills. You should get a few kills. That's not terrible.
Extend battle lines though. Like no, I can't kill that guy. I just gotta touch the thing because if I, how is he in combat? He's gonna mess me up.
5
pretty
attacks,
good?
hits on 2s, wins on 2s against infantry, AP1, D3 damage. With precision.
D3 damage.
Yeah.
That's-
The D3 damage is where it gets.
it's swingy.
He does like 8 damage to one thing, or he does like 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so those scouts are dead. And he's OC1?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, he has no OC.
Okay.
0 OC.
So if I advance, I can't shoot.
I need to pick this up here, back this. Hugs for everyone.
Everyone hugs. I was babbling, but I'm assuming you're performing terraforming across all 3 objectives.
No.
No.
Okay, which one are you not doing?
No, that one's the only
Just
one I'm
this
not
one.
doing.
Only.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
so
sorry,
this-
that one's the one I am doing.
That's terraforming. These 2 are not.
No, he ran, so he wasn't able to, and they were going to declare a charge, so they couldn't.
All right, so not as bad. Stop being a bitch. I thought you put it all 3. That would have been amazing.
Well, I didn't have the movement
I
to.
got it.
Yeah, I wish that would have been
but,
great.
I mean,
Oh, sure, I would
he's,
take it.
He's right in my face anyways though, so.
I'd take it. I'd take it.
Just leave those scouts there.
Where is Orion's attacks?
No prisoners, extend battle lines.
Yeah, 2s and 2s, precision. Yeah,
And these guys are
right,
doing the
that's right.
terraform.
they're terraforming.
And what are these guys here?
They're down on the bottom. They're mandrakes.
Mandrakes. And these are witches. Mm-hmm. And they hit you pretty hard?
Not really. They're strength 3, AP1. I don't think you can bring them in turn 1 though, because they don't.
Alrighty, I just went over to the table to actually just check and make sure and confirm. So currently right now, the terraforming action's only being executed at the top of the table. So the top objective that you see at the top, that's it. Terraforming, he couldn't do it in the center and he couldn't do it on the lower. Well, okay, that's an enormous amount of pressure off of Adel actually. So he has a bit of time to continue to position, chip away. He still has to do something about the one on top, but there is nothing in position to do so. He could deep strike something there, potentially. Some tack reserve could drop down, but not round 1, folks. So, oh man, if Riven gets away with the terraform, that will be a huge win for him for sure. He's got to get rid of those stupid beasts. Man, those things are super annoying. A massive amount of wounds, and he is committing to it. I agree. Now, once you're starting to commit to something, though, I would love for him to now apply pressure. Swoop outside with those lancers. Maybe soften up. Basically, start saturating the field with targets so that if you ignore something, it's in them position to execute more maneuvers in the following rounds. That would be where I would love for him to be. It's a whole heck of a lot of points of Marines right there. Should do fairly good work against those beasts. Those things are a lot tougher than they look. And they are being backed up by a lot more tough guys as well. But those tough guys don't hit all that hard. The big deal is the Talos. And there's a Cronus there. There's a Venom there. Yeah, that Venom's going to have some nasty Dark Elder in there for sure. All right. Let's look at the chat. Chat kind of exploding a little bit. I appreciate you guys. What do we got? We got Brian, the other guy, 40K, Chaos Cults, Bum Rush, love Terraform, but also hate mean old Rubric Flamers. Yeah, that is 100% true. If you want to actually check out Brian's stream, we actually streamed it just a little while ago. My man won our league, came in first place, crushed all he surveyed, and in the nicest possible way. And you're really good, not only a good player at the game, but just a good player all in all when you crushing people and they still all love you. I don't know how he does it, but that's a talent that he definitely has. You got Foz, he's saying, hey to me, hey everyone else, and he's happy he's picked up the actual new Blood Angel Combat Squad. Thank you so much for your support. And then we got Simon the Wolf. I put more chaff in. Yes, I've said that to you. I don't even know how many times, but you keep on telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, you're right, because I've won absolutely nothing. There's no reason for you to listen to me. But sometimes when you throw enough darts, you're going to hit a bullseye, right? And then we go over to Just Cause of That. Yeah, exactly. Are you digitized? Hey, you're back. Just from yesterday. What's a Drukhari shtick? What are the Blood Angels' difference from other Space Marines? Boy, that's a big, long question. I'm going to have to answer that question over the actual thing, but hopefully, someone is answering some of that. Foz, Blood Angels are the best Space Marines. That's an answer. Good amount of melee units and buffs, plus a glorious history. I don't disagree. It's also, they're red, and red's always best. They even go fast.
Not the greatest, but it is what we have to do. So I'll spend the CP for that.
Okay, so advance and charge.
Yeah.
Cool.
My 1-inch advance, of all the things.
At least you get to do something after you advance.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of forced, right? I could stand in this wall.
Yep.
And then just get killed next turn.
Or come and play.
Or I can come and try to.
It's kind of Blood Angels, though. Like, in a lot of ways, that's kind of how the faction plays.
It is indeed.
Yeah. Rawr.
I don't have to respect my own 1-inch bubble.
How
Get in there.
dare you? How dare they? They don't. They're only advancing and charging, not advancing, shooting, and charging.
Yeah, I have
Because
to
they
break
don't- you
them,
have
and
to
the thing is that
battle
if I need to spend a CP to re-roll the charge, like
You need the.
I need to not to be
yeah,
battle shocked. So,
All right, I'm going to take a moment right now. Let's talk about Blood Angels. What are they? They're basically all the flexibility of Space Marines plus elite specialists. So if you like your Marines to be spicy in combat, they are that. Plus all the flexibility of Space Marines. Hopefully that is a brief description and hopefully an accurate one. And what is the shtick of just Blood Angels? Sorry, did you ask also about Drukhari? Yeah, you did. Okay, so Drukhari is a lot more complex of an answer. You're talking a Horde-style army that can do every phase of the game extremely well, and they are absolutely the best in one of those phases, and that being movement. I would say in a straight up sprint, Drukhari are the fastest army in the game. Right up there with the most maneuverable armies, and it sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but not really. I would consider Grey Knights to be another one of those armies that are extremely maneuverable, but not necessarily fast. And that's because they could just teleport across the table. And then, of course, we have Genius Stealer Cult, which, again, are very maneuverable, also pretty quick. Again, they could just bust up all over the place around the board. So back to Drukhari, they do amazing melee. They do great shooting. The models are dead sexy, but that's almost true of all 40K armies, really. I think all the 40K armies are really, really quite beautiful. But I do have a soft spot for Dark Eldar and the Knife Heroes in general. I think all the Space Elves look super, super sweet. Fatas. We welcome Fatas to the actual chat. Hello, Mr. Scary. So good to see a bat rep with my favorite. Hold on one second. Oh, it got blank there. With my favorite creator on my favorite holiday. Happy Halloween. I will pass along that message. And there's a lot of reasons why he's your favorite, and that's because of everything we're going to watch today. Not only is he good at the game, but a super gentleman as well. Foz, I agree. Drukhari are fast and non-psyker elves. Oh, yes. Very valid point. They do not do any of the psychics. I mostly forgot about that because the psychics turn mostly into mind bullets in the shooting phase. But you are correct. There is no psychic tricks in a Dark Eldar army.
Heals brings 3 of these guys back a turn.
Oh, okay.
So like
yeah,
you're literally wasting
not the
your
greatest.
shot. Unless you kill Urian and he doesn't come back, or you kill him twice.
So I just got to get from the front of his thing will be to there, 6 inches up. After he moves over 6 inches, so this guy's
6 and they move 10, not 12, right?
Oh yeah, they moved 10. You're right. So I got to come back 2 inches.
So I don't think you can do that because you can't be.
I can't
overhanging
end on this.
Correct.
Ah, damn it. And I use my advance and roll thing. Oh, I screwed that up. Why did I think they moved 12? Okay, so I can move 4.
We'll measure from the far end, right?
Yeah.
So like.
So if I just go in
So
a
if you
straight
go
line from
4
here.
now, look, this is 4 here,
Yeah.
and then 6 is here. Like it's the same thing.
It's the same. Okay.
You just moved 6. You could move 4 and do the same thing. You didn't have to move 6.
I'm just mildly mentally challenged, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna get this guy right into this corner, just sticking his front edge out,
makes
and then
sense.
that'll be like 8 inches to there.
Yep. So rotating.
Rotating 2, and then up to there, and just stick his
Makes sense.
thing out there.
Is the angle possible?
I think so.
Because of the. So you can see the raider.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
cool.
see that thing.
Yep. Yeah, it makes sense.
To get that one, though.
And he's wounded, right?
Yes.
Cool.
To get the second tank.
Here, I'll measure it for you while you have it down there. So 10. Yeah, if you go straight, you should.
Straight
be
to
able
there? Yeah.
There. It's like everybody's having a good time.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I've got this crowd here.
Yeah, they can all see. So 2 of them can see the Ravager, and 3 of them can see the Raider.
Can I bring these guys down on my own deployment edge, or on turn 1?
They don't
you can't
have
at
a
all?
they don't have a board edge to come
Okay.
in because they're strat reserve.
So, these guys are dead.
As I said, is like knowing that you don't have to pick them up is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like if you want to keep them,
is that cool?
that's fine by me.
It's better for me to leave them there, like
that's
in
fine.
so many ways.
I don't mind.
I didn't realize I couldn't do that the first turn.
Yeah,
But
it's,
rules are
a lot of
rules.
things have things where they must come back next turn or whatever, and
Yes.
it states how they come back. But when they go into strat reserve, there's no placement option on turn 1.
For them to come down.
Correct.
So I'm just.
But
going
then they have the
to-
advantage they can be in reserve forever.
Yes,
right?
true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to screen with these guys then.
Yeah, it makes sense. La 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 la.
So what the heck does he mean by they could be in reserve forever? Because they have the uppy downy mechanic, or the ability to redeploy up back into reserves on the enemy turn. They could actually come back to the game at any time in 5 turns. Whereas if on deployment you have a unit that is put into reserves, they must deploy by the 3rd turn. And that is the difference. Units that have that flexibility, or as the guys love saying, uppy downy, the ability to go in and out of reserves, can use the entire game to come down, to come down. Whereas the ones that start have to come down by round 3.
So let's just get. I have to declare an oath target too. I forgot to. It's just going to be.
Yes, you don't.
Make it those beasts.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Make it those beasts.
Gonna make. Do I need it there? No.
Make it the beasts.
I want to make sure that thing dies.
You got 3 Lancers on that Raider. You don't need it on the Raider.
Is to blow up both of these, and then you explode both of them,
And then they
wipe
and
out
kill
all
everybody?
your infantry.
You know
it's
what?
my only shot.
That's a.
It's tit for tat.
It has happened. I've seen it happen.
Yeah. These guys are 1 wound apiece?
Yep, 5 of Phil pain, 1 wound, and when they die, they give me a pain token.
Okay. So.
And a 6 up invul, and T4.
So I'm not. Whatever. Sure. We'll put it on those guys. We'll give you your pain token so you can use it back on me when you hit me.
Who the heck's gonna kill him?
I'm just gonna shoot them.
Okay.
With bolters. Oh, these guys advance.
Yeah,
I
they
can't.
can't. They can't
It was
shoot.
only the scouts. I thought I had both of these guys firing.
You
So,
don't.
so it'll be that front.
The front unit
there.
of grotesques.
Yeah, we might as well.
So you want to make sure they die. Yeah. Cool. Go grotesques.
All right, so we'll go into shooting now. This scout unit will fire at those guys back there, but then 3 of them come back, so it might not be useful. So maybe we fire at this guy, but he has a 4-up invul, 4-up feel no pain.
He's like a mini Mephiston.
Say again?
He's a mini Mephiston that comes
Mini
back to life.
Mephiston, but he comes back. All right, so why don't we? Yeah, we'll try to get this guy out.
Okay.
So I'll shoot him. Here's my 3 bolt pistols.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. And then
T4.
T4, so 4s. Nothing.
Cool.
Good. Excellent.
Heavy bolter.
Heavy bolter. 1 sustained, so that 1 will go back in.
3s.
3s, right. 2. APU 1.
4s.
2 damage
And
piece.
4s. He takes 2. He's down to 3 remaining.
All right.
He's still alive.
It's something, I
Dun,
guess.
dun.
It's something.
He's still alive.
Okay, Mephiston is going to overcharge his thing and shoot this guy.
Sure. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool.
He's going to use his psychic power,
Cool.
hopefully not roll a 1 and kill himself, but he's going
He
to
doesn't
fire.
take that many mortals or whatever, does he? Oh, it's a hazardous.
It's a hazardous, so it's 3. He'll fire his plasma pistol into this.
Is this power a pistol?
It's not.
So you can only
it
shoot.
is. It is.
It is a pistol,
Yes.
so you can't shoot.
So
both. Okay,
I'll
cool.
only have the 1. Fury of the Ancients, 3 shots, sustained 3.
What's the damage in AP?
It is 3 attacks, hits on a 2, strength 5, -2, D3 damage.
Okay.
It's sustained 3, pistol, hazardous, psychic.
Okay, nice.
So hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
6s are good, please. Damn it, and of course I missed 1.
Sustained 3 though, that's pretty good.
Yeah, would have been. And strength 5, so 3s. So just the 1.
4 up. And
And it's
D3.
D3 damage for a 2.
4 up. He takes 2. He has 1 left.
Ah,
Bloop. He's almost dead.
hooey. Do I have any pistols in range here? Maybe, whoa, 1, 2 pistols. Oh, that's a plasma as well. I have 1 pistol from that unit in range.
1 heavy
So-
bolt pistol.
Yeah, so 1 pistol will go into them, and the rest of the shots will go into this beast pack.
Are you overcharging? And you owe me a roll here, and you roll a pistol
Oh,
too.
yes. Overcharge for that is good.
And his pistol didn't shoot.
It didn't shoot, yeah, because they're both pistols.
No, you can still
You can
split
fire
your
2
fire.
pistols?
Yeah, so as long as each weapon you fire is a pistol,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine. That's why I asked.
Okay, so I will shoot there, but I'm not going to overcharge with
no
this
worries.
one. I'm going to overcharge. It's Mephiston. He doesn't care.
One of the most powerful psychers in the galaxy. Yeah, he doesn't give a crap. He just
And-
wants to murder things.
And the reason I didn't get my 6 is because I didn't use my gold dice on him, so now I am.
Oh, look at that. It's fancy dice.
He hits.
Nice.
I don't know what your toughness is, but a 1's not
T4.
going to wound you.
T4 on the beast.
And here's my overcharge.
No, oh, yeah, because
he
you decided
passes.
to. Yeah. Roll the 1 in the opposite order.
Yeah, could have been something. All right, so now this assault squad will fire 2 plasma pistols here, everything into the beast pack.
Are
so
you
only
overcharging?
No, not with these guys. So here's the 3 heavy bolt pistols into them.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's 3 heavy bolt pistols. I miss all of the time. The rolls are really going in my favor here. And then the plasma pistol from the sergeant hits on a 3. I should have done that the other way around. And now the captain hits on a 2.
He hits.
Yeah,
3's to wound.
1 wound. So AP
Just
2.
1 damage, right? I'll put on a puppy. 6 up. Takes a wound. Boop. 1 puppy takes a wound.
The firepower is just
It's palpable.
tremendous.
All right, just a little quick insertion. That picking of the oath target was big, and there were 2 main targets he could have actually picked out that would have served a purpose, and I really believe this primary target would have been beasts. Rerolling the hits on that unit is a big deal. If failing that, he should have at least oathed that little lone Drukhari that's sitting on that objective, if for nothing else. If he thought that the hitting the beasts when they're going to get charged is going to be overkill, at least leverage something, right? What did he oath? Has he shot at it at all yet? Is it going to be shot at? Is it going to be charged? Is that going to be the main target? I don't think that is. All those questions are, answered. That is not going to be the main target. That beast unit being dead is what needs to happen this round. And that little Eldar hero hanging out in the middle of the table should also be dead. If he had oathed either one of those targets, it would have gone a long way to doing that. And of course, guys, it is much easier to criticize than it is to actually play the game. And let us not forget, of course, we are watching this game from the top down, so we're getting a perspective that is extremely clear as well. It just, you know what, I'm rooting for both players and would have loved to have seen either one of those two targets oathed.
Okay. Let me check ranges.
The stubber could have shot it though. I think 36.
Oh yeah, 36. Yeah.
Yeah, is that right?
3. Yes, you're correct.
And then 6s.
1.
And
Maybe
then
nothing.
3 up with cover.
You're
Okay,
good.
it's fine.
Okay. So next tank will be. If I go with the tanks. Yeah, let's do it. This tank
Okay.
will fire all its small arms fire here.
Yeah, big guns.
And the big gun at this guy back
At the
here.
Ravager. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's the 2 big lasers first. Hitting on 3s. Reroll 1 hit roll.
Yep.
2 hits.
Nice.
And then 3s. 2 wounds.
6s. Nope. 2d6 plus 6.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so far. How many wounds does it have?
6.
5 plus 6, right?
5
so
plus
11?
6. Yeah, it does.
It
It's
does?
only 11. It does not explode. Bop.
No, the plan's not going to plan. You're supposed to explode those things.
No, never. Not today.
So now the rest of the shots going into them.
Yep.
So here's the 2d6 blast weapons. I still have a wound roll left. They don't fly, do they? Or does anything
They have the
even
fly keyword, yeah.
So I'll do.
All right. Let's go to the chat. We got Brian, the other guy, 40K. He agrees with me. He's got to kill the beast pack for sure. He got DC about to charge them. No, he does not. Those are our assault intercessors with jump packs, not Death Company, if that's what you're asking. And then we got a little insert from Cosmic Cubicle. Yar. I'm guessing he's rooting for Scary, right? That's definitely a pirate talk.
Cool.
Okay. And
Here's
then the rest of the guns.
here's the 2d6 for 11. Do I get blast for that?
yeah.
Just 1?
1 each.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's 2 frags, right? So it's plus
It
2?
is 2 separate.
Nice.
8,
So 13 shots.
10, 11, 13. And then I'm just going to throw in the other 6 because it's the same profile.
Yep. I like it. Makes sense to me.
All right. So I am hitting you now on 3s here. You're T4, right?
Yep.
So force. And I will reroll 1 wound roll.
It's not a bad roll. How many? 8, 9.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
9. Well, I've got 5 ups in cover, so I'm just going to roll 5 up saves on the guys in cover. That's 6 at a time. Actually, do I want to do... So no cover. So I'll do 3, and then I'll probably just start killing those guys there. Yeah, so I'll do 3 at a time on 5s. Okay. Okay. He does die. And then I'll start with the bird. And it takes 2, has 1 remaining.
Damn, you're a good dice roll.
21 wounds of very awesome for 100 points or whatever, 120 points. So that unit is just insanely good.
They are good.
Okay, you've
It
got their
is no
pistols.
good. Yeah,
and
I
you
still
got
have
1
them,
more
and I
lancer.
got 1 more tank. So we'll fire the tank. The laser will go here. I don't know if I could draw line of sight from here to there,
You should
maybe?
be able to. Yeah.
And
yeah,
is that
you've got-
18?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, you got a full complement.
It'll fire everything the same as before,
Yep.
because I'm out of range for the Icarus. So, but the lasers will still go there.
Yep.
And I'll start with them. So,
2
2 hits.
lasers, yep.
I'll reroll a wound roll. 2 wounds.
6s. Ooh, 1. It dies. Does
Yeah.
it explode? Nope. You got it. Pop.
Damn, he didn't explode again?
It's just very tame. Very tame.
My whole
put the-
strategy
they
is
put the-
banking on you rolling a
They
6
put
for your
the fuel
explosions.
cells. They put the fuel cells not where you can shoot them.
All right.
In a sail. That's where it is.
So
they use
now.
energy from a dark sun. All the little pistols and guns and stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the D3 rockets. I rerolled a wound roll already, so 3. Hitting on 3s, 3 hits. Wounding on 2s, so 2. At
6
-1.
ups, yep. So I'll start 6 ups, 6 ups. Good. So
2
she
damage
takes 1, and this one takes 2. She has 3 left.
Okay, here's the bolters. I love making my charges longer. 10 shots. So were there 5 to begin with when I fired that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes, there were.
9, 10, and then I'll put in the other 6, and then 1 for each blast.
How many points are these? 170? or so?
160
160. So you're shooting me with 380 points
to kill
to kill 100,
junk.
100, and then yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take that trade.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'll take that trade.
take it any day, you know? Your army's very point efficient. It's just what it is.
All right, 3s.
Yeah, so I'm hitting on 3s.
You
I have my
haven't used a
reroll
reroll
for my
yet?
hit. Yeah.
Yummy.
Misses anyways.
And 4s.
Four.
4. So 3 on the beast. 6s. And 1 more. Oh, yes. Just the beast goes down. That's exactly what I needed.
Yes.
Amazing.
To the dot.
Yeah, it died to the wound, right? So
Yeah.
it just makes it. That was like the most efficient way of making your charge longer, killing those models,
100%.
which I'm okay with.
Now these guys will shoot that,
How dare you?
because why not?
Where's the? It's up to the corner, basically here.
Yeah, taking myself out.
So no, you're good.
Good?
Because of.
All right, well, the guys are measured right there. I just want to go back to the chat. We want to talk to Mr. Kid Hopper. I didn't expect to see tape measure being used here. If you're basically explaining my love affair with the sticks, then you are absolutely correct. These guys should be using sticks, especially with all the movement shenanigans. Accurate movement is the best with sticks. So maybe the winners will actually maybe get a full set of sticks from myself. How about that? How cool will that be? And then we have Mr. Arksome. I'm far behind him. Does he ever notice that he started a jump pack intercessor squad with 9 and the other with 11? You know what? I sure as heck didn't notice. Are you referring to the squad in the center and at the bottom? If that's the case, I will just give him a heads up.
Wound allocation with a beast pack is
Yeah,
wildly
it's so good.
important.
When you have mixed wounds, that's why I don't like the Terminators that I take. I like the claw ones, just so I can put a couple of storm shields at 4 wounds in there.
Yeah. Just to mess with
Just
people's wound
ablative, right?
allocation. Yeah, no, it's a big difference. It makes a big difference.
Yeah, I'm not going to overcharge this. I'm just going to fire normal.
One of the guys made a comment saying that one of your jump pack squads is started with 11, the other one started with 9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, good counting. Thank you.
We've been rolling the dice, okay. Now that is, I didn't even notice
One of my
that.
gues, did he die?
Yeah, he
from the
died in the explosion. Yeah, so that should be at 9 now. And
That's at
at
9.
10 now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you're good.
You good?
So,
Is it the right amount?
You got
Yeah.
3 plasma pistols and a power fist there.
yeah.
And you got 3 plasma pistols and a power fist right here. Yeah, you're good.
I do
You're all
have
set.
paint job on them, so that's the guy that needs to go.
Oh, you know who it is.
Yes.
Tricksy Blood Angels, I see. Thank you, Internet,
Yes.
for being diligent.
Yes.
They're really like model counting. That's like a.
Well, thank you, Arksome, for having these sharp eyes to actually pick that out. I sure as heck wasn't looking at that.
I'm going to overcharge this. Did I roll that? I
You
can't
haven't
even
rolled to
remember.
hit, yes, no.
So I missed with 1,
Yep.
and then I wounded on 3s. So 1. AP
6 up.
2.
Take 1.
1 damage.
Down to 2 remaining on the little birdie.
Damn, your stupid birds are just gonna sit there and annoy me now.
Hooray!
Okay, I think that's it for my shooting.
Yeah.
So I will.
So let's reflect on what I was saying at the beginning. How would that unit have been dead if he had oathed it? I think the answer is very likely yes. Rerolling all those shots into that unit would have definitely have helped eliminate that unit. And there it is. When you're oathing, it's extremely important to understand what your plan is for that round. And that plan never, I don't think, was hinging on that unit that got oathed. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he's going to leverage a little bit right now, but it was, I believe Ridvan usually runs this as 2 min units of 3. So oathing that was, it just could have been a better target, would have been the beast. And anyone who's ever played Skari definitely understands those beasts got to be put in the ground ASAP.
And how many wounds do these guys have? 4
each.
eh?
Yeah.
That is good.
They're good into Marines, very specifically, like Marine buddies.
It's the same charge here. I might as well just send 1 chainsword in there just in case these guys don't make it. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so just the front unit and the birds.
So you're charging the front unit and the birds. Like
Yeah.
front unit of Grotesques and these
I want
birds.
to keep them in cover, but there's so much back there that
So you need a 6 rolled.
6.
And you have 1 CP.
Yes. Please. Yay.
Yes.
Oh, I should have charged the back unit too.
Something like that.
So I get mixed information on this. Their mortals are triggered when they're in engagement range. Is it considered engagement range when both of my bases touch?
No.
So
No, 'cause
that's just eligible to fight. Is that right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Engagement range is 1 inch from the enemy.
Got it.
Yeah. Engagement range is 1 inch and then 5 inches vertically or whatever it is.
All right, as Adel moves his actual assault intercessors, we got a question from Mr. Brian at the other guy's 40K. Is Scar using real space raids or Sky Splinter Assault? He's actually using real space raids, and that's mostly because he feels he can grind a game better with it, and it just gives a few extra strats that he just super appreciates. That being in the form of the strike and fade, or shoot and fade, the ability to basically deep strike, shoot, and then actually move again is just absolutely tremendous. And he also appreciates the strat that gives all his Coven units a -1 to wound. I think we're going to be seeing that in the next little bit right now, in fact.
As long as you fit.
Your little pistol's getting in my way.
So is he basing? Or is he just
Basing,
So
yeah,
he has to
just
base.
basing.
So just it'll change the way that the
Yeah, your little
the amount of
pistols.
because your models are. Yeah.
Look at your arm sticking out and like pushing
That's
a
right.
gap. That is ridiculous.
Done. Okay.
Let's go.
There's a wall there.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll. This
If you
guy
move, yeah.
will just go here
Okay.
and here with 2 chainswords.
So he has to go base someone because you rolled high enough,
Oh, okay.
right?
Fair enough.
And
fair
then he
enough,
has
yeah.
to base
And he has
someone
to
because
base,
he
yeah.
rolls high enough as
Yeah.
well.
So they'll just all base like that.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
All right.
Hold on a second.
You're gonna heroic with those
More
things.
than likely going to heroic.
Should I do my mortals first, and then you decide?
I guess so. I guess you
'Cause
would
that's
choose.
on the charge, right?
I guess it's as soon as they finish their move.
Their charge, yeah.
Yeah, that is correct. That's exactly right. So the mortals will trigger as basically impacts happen, and then the response.
Person in engagement does a mortal.
One enemy with engagement of it. Each time there's a unit, select 1 unit.
Oh, select 1 unit.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And then you roll for each of your models in engagement range of that unit you picked.
What you've taught me is that I should read the rules.
So you've got 6 that can hit the grotesques, and you have
Yeah.
4 that can hit birds.
Yeah. So the 4 will hit the grotesque.
6 hit
6 will hit
grotesques.
the grotesque, sorry. On force.
4 ups, yeah.
Yep. 2.
Okay, 5 up Philippines. Nope. 2. Oh no. Okay. 5, that's 2. So he has 2 remaining. I kind of want to send these grotesques in. But then that gives you a little bit more wiggle room for them. Actually, yeah, then it forces you to charge them, which is fine. If you want to go that way, that's cool too. I'm not going to heroic intervene, because if you go this way, then I can heroic over there. Okay, I'm not going to heroic. You're good. Kill 1 unit grotesque. That's fine.
Okay. So the other unit now is going to charge the...
The Talos?
Yeah, I mean, I might as well try to hit these guys through the wall
Yeah,
here,
makes sense.
because that's a shorter charge.
Yeah.
In fact, I think maybe
You need
that-
an 8 regardless.
Yeah, maybe that's a better charge target altogether.
Yep. Just that unit?
If I need an 8 for both of them, then I'm going to choose both.
That's close actually. I think you might need a 7 into the grotesques. You need a 7 into the grotesques.
7 into the grotesques?
Yes. 7 into the grotesques.
And then if I can't base, I can pile in elsewhere to then pile in
Then each
after,
model has to engage the nearest enemy model. So then it might, I don't know, it might get a little convoluted, but.
So let's just go with the 7-inch charge.
Okay.
Because I think that's just wiser for me to do right
Yep.
now.
Makes sense. They
A
make
9.
it. That's a 9. You can't base anybody, so you just have to stay outside of an inch of my birds,
Yeah.
and you have to stay outside of an inch of these Talos,
Yeah.
and then the birds. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, Lionel.
I'll wait till you come back.
All right. As Riven's on a bit of a break right now, we're looking at Adol moving his actual troops into base combat. How did his turn go so far? I think his turn went really well. Honestly, the only hiccup, and Adol, when you watch this video back, your only hiccup honestly was your oath target. I could be wrong. Someone else could say, "Hey, Lionel, you're way off base," but I do not believe oathing those guys, those grotesques at the bottom was the main thing. I would have loved to have seen him oath the beast specifically. And if you were talking order of operations, if not the beast, then that lone little elder, so that he could just flick that guy off the table as quickly as possible. That would have been the two things that I would have prioritized for sure. Other than that, though, I think his positioning with his tanks are absolutely great. I like how he handled the beast herd unit. It's basically been neutered. It's soaked up an enormous amount of resources, as Riven has said. Well worth it. It did its job, and I like the amount of assault marines at the bottom of that table. If he can just control that bottom of that table where that objective is, that would be pretty huge. There's a lot of beef there. There's a lot of beef there, though. There's a venom pack full of probably, what would be in there? I'm going to go find out exactly what's in that transport, but I think it's going to be Cabalite Warriors, so not exactly a threat in combat, but definitely a handy unit to have for sure. It looks to be at least one Talos and probably one Cronus there as well as 6 Grotesques. If he could just lift all of those Grotesques, which is well within his realm, a possibility to do so, absolutely tremendous. If he could pop a Kronos, oh baby, now he'd be cooking with gas. So we'll see what happens. But so far, Adel, I'm liking what you put down, minus that oath target thing.
So I can choose not to pile in as well, though, right?
You can choose not to move. And then not moving.
Like these 3 don't have to pile in to put their attacks in,
No,
so I
they're
could
already
just
within an inch, so
Yeah.
they can fight. Models
Exactly.
don't have to move. Like
Yeah.
they can stay still.
so I could just move these guys in a line here,
Yeah.
not pile in,
Yeah.
do my attacks. You hit me back. Once you're done hitting me back, I can then or after I've done
Consolidate.
my things, I can consolidate.
Just
into
get
it.
with your mic.
Oh.
Remember when I said I got to mute?
Yeah.
You don't need-
I'm just used to it when I'm filming, right? So good, so good. Son of a gun. Sorry, son. Sorry. My invitation has been rescinded.
Are you there? Yeah, you.
Am I there? Am I there?
Hopefully,
Am I
all
good?
the beautiful people can listen to you.
So,
voice.
but when you pile in or consolidate, you still have to engage as many models as you can.
At that point, I'd still have to move.
You
in.
still like if you move,
Right.
unless there's
So
nobody to move.
I will try to stay outside of 3 with the remainder of the squad, so they can't get into engagement.
As long as they
while
all
maintaining
end
coherency,
closer.
right?
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah.
so you're trying to move, and then keeping coherency is going to be the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm forced to.
I
have
understand
to
what
keep
you're doing.
coherency,
But then
right?
if you put guys back here, then this is the closest unit.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So they actually have to move
So
backwards.
I've got to be careful how I measure this all out.
Correct.
But maintaining coherency is the important thing, right? So I can choose to pile in this guy first, and then I have to maintain coherency with the rest of the
You
squad.
can't make a move because that's an illegal move once they move. So they're pinned. If they can't go there, they're pinned. So then the coherency takes precedence after the pinning.
So this guy will never be able to pile into this.
You can, but I think the way that you'd have to do it is you'd have to make sure there's guys around here, which then forces it just forces it a little bit harder to do around there.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna remove this if that's cool.
Well, that's super important because you can't end on top of it, but yes.
Yeah, I won't, because I want to stay 3 inches away from them anyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't pile into them. Or
It's 4
consolidate
inches.
into them. 4 inches. Okay.
4, yeah.
So I got to put another
Here,
inch there.
I got it.
You got it? Cool.
That's 4.
Okay. So now I've got 9 inches here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were just to put guys
Yeah.
like here,
So now,
here,
but now that
here,
guy there has to go towards him. So as long as but then because he's within 4, he'd have to engage the racks.
Okay. Does he just have to move closer if I move?
No,
3
because
to
if you
there?
can engage, you have to engage.
Oh, and he would be.
And he
in
would be
4.
within 4 at that point.
So I got to put him here.
Right.
then, to not be within 4.
You need to
And then
put
I could
you need to
pile in
put 2
there.
models there for coherency.
Okay.
Right.
So I would move this guy
Yep.
like 9 to like just outside of 4 there.
Yeah.
And then this guy would go like kind of right beside him,
Yeah.
but outside of 4 as well.
So that wouldn't work with if he's base to base, then yes.
If he's base to base with this guy.
Yeah. So he would, you'd have to probably do it with this guy instead. So it'd be something like this, and then something like this, because you want to stay outside of 4 there, and then coherency there. Cool. Yeah, you're good.
And then these 2 would just fill in the gap.
Perfect.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works. That works. So now when you pile in or consolidate, he would go this way.
Yeah.
This guy is still within 4 of him, because that's within 4.
He's still within 4.
Yeah. So like he would have to engage those racks. So he has to end here, engaging them. So because that is further, it's closer here than here, right? So what I'm saying is, it's like because you rolled low, it's like not, or like, anyway, it's not super low because of the weird way that you're trying to do it.
And if I scoot this
And then
guy
these-
more over here, it's not gonna help me.
If
right?
you scoot him more that way, now he's within 4. So then he'd have to come into here.
Ah, crap, man. And if I move him here,
Then you're out of coherency
then
with
I'm
him.
out of coherency when I pile
Correct.
in. So I gotta hope that you kill me a little bit. Can I not take myself out of coherency and then at the end of the round?
You can,
I
but
just
if you
remove
move,
guys?
you can.
Yeah.
You can. You
can
can
do
do that
that
if
way?
you want.
Yeah.
But if you can't make any moves unless your move takes you back into coherency. So if you take casualties that take you out of coherency and then do a pile-in, the pile-in has to go to
Put you
coherency.
back into coherency.
Correct. If not, you can't move.
So I have this huge complicated mess that like literally like probably
it
doesn't
doesn't work the way you want it to work in this specific scenario.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the way that where all the models are placed.
All right. So in that case, then, like, if it's because my whole thing is I just want to stop that.
I
from
understand.
moving. So if I can't make that happen, instead, maybe I just pile these guys over this way, and just put attacks onto these guys. You know.
So you can definitely do that. So you go into here, or whatever.
Okay, so the big focus of that is not the 4 inches. The 4 inches was the distance between those two, those units. The 4 inches that kept on coming up was because of how close one unit was to his assault intercessors as opposed to the other. The conflict lies in how you pile in, which you have to pile into the closest unit. And that's what he couldn't quite do based on a really crappy advance roll. So he couldn't quite swing it. Toss in that pipe that basically is interfering with placement of models as well, and a good defensive positioning on the Dark Elder's part. It forced that unit to now have to like go into a unit that doesn't matter as much. He wanted to pin down that venom for a very, very important reason, and that venom has a unit of witches with Lilith in it, and Lilith is an absolute blender and marine killer. Caden Hopper, this is cool to watch. Yes, it is. It is cool to watch. It's wonderful having two very experienced players play 40K at a really competitive level. We are very blessed with a wonderful group of people in Southern Ontario that have come through our doors. And these are just two of the beautiful souls that grace our store.
Silly birds and then get shot to pieces, and maybe Lilith will chop
The
him
captain
up
will?
instead. Yeah.
Captain?
It's too bad I don't have Fight on Death anymore.
It was a good one to
It
have.
was a good one.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to charge just because I do have attacks on the birds. The birds are going to disappear anyways, and then I just leave those guys stranded.
Makes
so
sense.
forget it.
You're good.
Okay, so I guess that's all my charges then.
That's how long it's been, eh? We have to.
You're correct. That is how
You.
long
It's been so long. The thing went to sleep. I love it.
It was only one complicated thing. I'm sorry.
The
Okay.
thought process. The thought was great.
Yeah.
Like that's like I understand what you want to do. It's good to because if it's possible, then
If
that's the
yeah.
right sort of thing
Fair.
to look for. If
in
that
a
makes
tournament
sense, right?
setting, yes,
Correct.
I would have clocked out now.
You would have.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought we were going to play on the clock, actually, just
Nah,
because
that's
like
fine. It's-
I wanted to
It's
try
a
to
league
practice
game.
with
It's all
you.
good.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to practice with clock, we get one right now. just messing with you.
You will,
No, I'm good. I'm good. And the later it gets, the less traffic there'll be.
That's true. Okay, fair. All right, so you do have CP to
I
interrupt
do.
me, right?
I do. So end of the fight phase. Sorry, or start of the fight phase. I'll be putting a pain token on both of the grotesque units. Do I get them back? I do. Oh, spicy, spicy. That's 2 free pain tokens, which I will right away use on Urian, and that. Do I want to use it on that? Yeah, might as well. Nah. I'm gonna keep him for next turn. Nah. You can go ahead and have it. Okay. Have at it, bro.
Just have at it.
Have at it.
All right.
Actually, no, I will put one on the Talus just in case you tag them and be annoying.
And then you hit me.
Yeah, and I get that one back too. Yes, free tokens for everyone,
Cool.
just in case.
You roll like a beast, bro.
Well, all the ones I've rolled have sort of equated to other. So it's been quite average.
All right.
Okay.
So I guess I go with. Just do more damage with that other unit to different things. These guys are gonna hit me back. I can hopefully pile in and survive. I don't know. We'll go with the unit that's spread across the whole way.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 into here with a Power Fist.
Yeah.
And then how do you want to pile these in?
I'll put.
So he would have to go into Urian
Yeah.
because he's the
So-
closest model. Then he would have to end closer to him.
Yeah.
And then he would have to end closer to him as well.
Yep. So you've got this here. So I'm just gonna pile in here. Pile in here. I'll base both.
Yep.
I'll base this guy.
Yep.
This guy will come in with
And
an
then he's
inch,
stuck
and then
because he
he'll-
has to go here.
Oh, so I can't keep coherency.
So you can't move
so
him
I'll just
unless
leave
you
that
want to
guy
go and punch birds.
but then I'm out of coherence. And
Correct.
all these
Yeah.
guys
So he's pinned because of that one.
Yeah. Okay. So these 3 are doing nothing. So 3 here, and then 3 into this.
Oh, into
wall
the
here.
racks. Okay.
Yeah. Not all 3 are going to go into the racks, I don't think. I do want to just take
Try
this
to take
guy
the last
out
wound
one
down.
time.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would definitely put all 3 into Urian. Urian is a tough little mofo, and it's going to take all 3 to actually lift him.
Yeah.
We'll just do it all to those guys.
All into the racks. Try to get them out. Yeah. Try to get rid of them. Makes sense.
Okay, if you're going to make a choice, go all in one or the other, and I like that choice at least.
5. So these are into the racks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Nice. And
Your
3s.
T4.
T4 on them. Yeah. Good job, Rex. That high toughness coming into play.
It's terrible.
Fancy. 6, 7,
5,
6,
6.
6s. Nope. And 5s. I lose 3.
Oh crap! What a good roll.
3 go down. Blup, blup, blup.
And 3 will come back up.
3 will come back. If Urian. Oh, you didn't attack.
I didn't
Urian.
attack him.
Heck yes.
So I
Amazing.
was trying to get rid of him.
Okay.
But you rolled all those 6s. And
I will.
5s.
I'm not going to interrupt with anything.
So here's the attacks into the rack still.
Into the grotesque.
Yeah, grotesque.
There's one guy with 2 wounds left, and then 2 guys with a bunch left as well.
Okay. So here's the 2 chain swords going into them.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
They are T5, but it's the same because you're strength 6.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much a difference strength 6 makes.
Oh, it's such a big
It's like a breaking
break
point.
point, yeah.
It's really good.
It's going to be 5.
5,
AP 1.
6s. Ooh, a couple of saves. Nice. And then 5s. He takes 1 damage.
Stop it.
And is still alive. Come on, Power Fist.
Stop it.
Come on, Power Fist. Get me.
Stop it. All right.
Get him.
Here's the Power Fist.
Yeah.
Also hits on 3s. Of course, I dropped 2.
And strength
And
like 10
strength,
or whatever?
10 now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
2s. So 2. AP
6s. Oh, so 2 damage
2
on
damage.
1. 2 damage on the same guy. Ah, he just dies.
2. What the heck?
Does he fight on death on a 4? He does.
Oh, come on.
So he's going to pile in and fight the unit that hasn't attacked because that is the closest.
All right.
He piles in here and attacks you there. 3s to
And he
hit.
does that before and then he's removed
And then he's
after.
removed, yeah.
So I don't get to hit you yet.
Rerolling for the pain token. And strength 5, so 3s. 2 at AP 2.
5 ups.
2 damage a pop. Just
So one is
kills
dead.
1 guy.
Yeah.
Up. One
or-
of the other squad.
For safety's sake.
For safety's sake. For safety's sake, you must be destroyed.
Because then if I
Oh, one
pile
of
it or
these-
something, you're
one
going
of
to make me
these
go
is 2
into
wounds.
those guys.
Exactly.
Okay, so now I've got the rest of the unit.
So now you can consolidate if you want with this unit,
Yeah,
which, you know,
which...
he's pinned, so he could go that way if he wants. He could go that way. But if they move at all, they have to base. So then you base. Like anyway, it's
Yeah.
a convoluted mess.
Yeah,
As in, you don't have to move if you don't want to.
yeah, I think I just leave it like that.
And then this mess here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'll do the razor wing
4 into the
guys
razors.
first.
And just for everybody at home, the split is here.
Yes.
These are the 2 squads right here. We'll put a little divider.
Yes, there's no 11 and 9s now, and there's going to be a lot less shortly.
Correct.
All right. 3s. Now I'm winning you on...
Strength 6, yeah, 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're T4. I'll just roll these first so that we can keep it quick. I don't have to count dice. 6s to wound. I have 5 wounds left in that unit. And I lose 6. So you got them. The birds go down. Bloop. No, poor little birds.
Yep. And in exchange, I lose 2 units of JPI.
That's right. I'm okay with that trade.
Big time.
Okay, and then you've got 1 Power Fist and 4 guys.
Yep.
And then I've got 1 guy and 2 wounds.
Okay, so I'll do the Power Fist first.
Yep.
There's 6 guys there, right? And that's my O target.
Oh no, because 1 died, remember?
Oh, so 5 guys.
Yeah.
5 guys, and one of them is the Power Fist that I'm striking you with
Yep.
now. So I've rolled
So, yeah.
4
so
hits.
2s to wound.
And then 2 to wound, so 3 at AP
3.
2.
6s. And they're 2 damage each.
2 damage
So
each.
first one,
he lives and takes a wound. Second one dies, so the one guy dies, and the other guy takes 2 damage. 2 damage. Okay. So he's dead, and then one guy takes has 2 wounds left. Okay, and now we got 4 other chainswords.
Yep.
With against the oath target, of course. And then 3s. I'll just roll these again to keep it simple. Is it 2 in there? So 6s. Nope. And they're single damage, right?
Yeah.
So 5 ups to save.
Oh, you do it with my dice too. Damn it.
So I lose the guy that's wounded, and one guy lives with 1 wound.
Crap.
Sure. One guy lives with 1 wound, and the guy that wounded is dead.
I probably should have charged Mephiston in.
You mean like with a reroll?
Yeah.
Do they fight you? On 4s, 1 does. 3s to hit, and then 3s to wound. 3 at AP 2 onto that unit.
Save 1.
2 damage
damage.
each.
Okay. And then, do you have the other guy that wants to fight as well?
Yeah, well, you get to consolidate after, I think.
okay.
I
Yeah.
think that's how that works. But he's the one left. Where do you want him? 2 die? Does it matter
These
who
guys
2?
have already fought, or no?
No,
yet?
they've not fought either.
So I'm not going to consolidate because then
Yeah.
I'll get.
Yeah. Do you want to? Which 2 DIs do you want to die? Back
Oh,
here. Back here. Does it matter?
Let's remove. Yeah, these 2.
Those 2. Okay, and he's still your oath target. Okay. So piling in. I can go through my own models. He has to go base here. And then this is the closest model, so it keeps coherency there. So he's just going to go across and go that way.
Yeah.
And then we've got 8 attacks into this unit. Actually, before we do that, sorry. Oop, I'm not going to activate that unit yet. We'll start with these racks, because I want some free movement on the racks. So he's the closest, so he can jump over and base you on this side. Like that. And then they just get 4 little attacks. Hits on 3s, wounds on 4s at AP 0. Nice. 4 at AP 0. He was tucked out like that.
4 at AP 0?
4 at AP 0. I kill a dude with racks. Go racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're still in good coherency there. Okay, good. And then Uri and Rakarth on 2s. And on 2s. That'd be 4 at AP 1 on that same unit. 4 at AP 1. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, just 1. D3 damage. For 2. Just kills a guy.
Kill another guy.
Which is enough to.
This guy out.
Yeah. And now you're a 6. No, you're a 7-man unit. So your coherency is scuffed at the moment. Which means if I don't kill any more, which is impossible because they have to activate. Actually, that actually helps me out quite a bit.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because now I can actually go over here like
And
this.
pile into my other unit?
So like, yeah, so I'm going to have 1 that fights this unit.
Cool.
And then 1 that fights this unit.
Cool.
Like that, because I can base you.
Yeah.
So they will fight. So, or I can try kill 2, because either or you're losing half, like that squad over there. Actually, no, they are both going to, one's not going to consolidate, and one's going to pile into him, just to fight 2 into there, actually.
Do you have to consolidate now? Do you
Yeah,
have to
if
pile
the
in? Or
move,
you're
if
already in
a
engagement?
model chooses to move, they have to move into base to base if they can. So I'm only moving that model, saving coherency with him. 3s, and they're just attacking that same one that I've been beating up. And on 3s to wound. So that'd be 5 at AP 2. Who are you allocating them to, by the way, as you go?
Can I just allocate it after, or?
No, it's you have to allocate and then roll. Allocate, then roll. It just means like, are you doing it this way? Are you doing it that way?
Yeah, I'm going that way.
So power fist first and
Yes,
that way.
yeah.
Makes sense.
So AP.
AP 2.
AP 2.
So 5
So
at
5
AP 2.
ups.
Yeah.
So now I can roll them all?
Now, yes, yeah. As long as you declare that or whatever.
Okay, so
kill
2
5 of
damage?
them, 2 each.
Damn.
So 1, 2,
3, 4, 5. But it does keep them engaged, which
yeah,
is the
which is
important part.
the part I wanted
is
to
the
make sure you
important
don't get into the
Yeah,
objective.
no, it makes sense. Okay.
You kill more of my stuff than I kill
Those
of yours.
grotesques are like quite good at killing Space Marines. So they are not going to consolidate. And then this grotesque is going to fight as well. 4 attacks on 3s. Rerolling. And 3s to wounds. That's 4 into the other squad at AP2.
AP2?
Yeah, so 3 go through.
Yeah.
And then in this case, it wasn't really too relevant. So
1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
3.
Okay, and he's based, so nothing can happen there, and that token went away. So I still have 6 tokens in the bank, and you get your score.
That was pretty ineffective.
Yeah, that was. So extend battle lines you do get.
Yeah, and then I'll get 3
And you
for
get
no
3 for no prisoners, so you're up on the primary there. My Mandrakes will go uppy
Yeah.
for the next turn, and I do successfully complete a terraform with the witches as well. Okay.
Do you want a drink?
I've
grab
got
water.
water and stuff. Are you going to take a break?
No, I was just going to have a drink.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so Mandrakes go uppy. I'll move them just to showcase where they might go, etc., etc. And then we draw cards, and then we roll Battle Shocks.
I think I'll join you with one of these green teas.
Yeah, they're good. I like
I
them.
wanted to try to grab a coffee.
So
on
these
the
are
way
your
in,
cards.
but-
These are your cards. Okay, so you've already scored them. Don't have to worry about them. So the cards that I have in store, we each get a command point. So I have 3. You have 2 now. Extend battle lines. That's a very nice one to get early. And marked for death. Which units would you like to mark?
Great.
Extend battle lines and marked for death.
This guy's not sticking his butt out this corner. He was supposed to be behind
Yeah.
there.
Like when you moved him, he was out, but it's fine.
Oh, did
like,
I? When I?
Yeah.
I don't mean for him to be
Yeah, no, I
sticking
get
out.
it. That's all good. I would have totally taken the shots.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do the infiltrators. I'll do this Lancer tank.
Yep.
And oof. Can you get back here with anything?
To pick the scouts, if you do pick them, they won't be able to uppy. Because if you remove them from the board, it gives me 5 points for marked. So
Okay,
if, as
yeah,
long
fair.
like I don't think there's a way I can get something back there to
Yeah.
kill them. But it just means if they pick like if you want to give me 5 points,
pick
they
them up.
won't be
Yeah,
able to
so
be
I'll
uppy.
pick them just
Okay.
to because they
Yep.
can't be shot at. So those will be the 3 marked.
Yep, makes sense to me. I did a hell of a lot more damage than I thought I was going to.
Okay, so as the choices for marked or death are now complete, how did that turn go for Adel? Man, things were looking so great in the shooting phase, but by the melee phase, that was an awful lot of resources that were chewed through from the Marine perspective for not great returns. There's definitely things he could have done better in those choices. I love that the beasts are dead. Okay, that's great. But those grotesques just absolutely lambasted those assault marines. And maybe having that perspective, I mean, obviously hindsight being 2020, right? Yeah, you know now that, oops, maybe I shouldn't have went in. He should have definitely went in to one of those squads, 100%. But maybe committing to both wasn't such the best choice. I would have loved to see that assault squad actually dive deeper into the middle of the board. I really, really wish Urian Rakarth was dead. And for those who are just coming into the stream right now, Urian Rakarth is sitting with 1 wound left in the middle objective. And he's going to bring back racks that were just killed in the next little bit. Just why? Why is he alive? Why? Why? So Dark Elder player has a lot of tools still in the bag. Those assault marines that you see at the bottom of your screen are going to get vaporized. The assault marines that you see in the middle are going to get vaporized. And we probably will see some pressure placed on some of those Lancers as well. Yep. So score-wise, Drukhari are sitting at 17 points, but now have executed terraforming. From this point onward, that objective at the top of your screen is terraformed by Drukhari, which means he will now be scoring a point from this point onward, regardless of whether he controls it or not. And Blood Angels can no longer perform the terraform action on that objective. I believe the Blood Angels are trying to terraform the center objective. That was very, very optimistic. And now the Dark Elder player is sent some grotesque to do something about it. That Venom right beside his hand, right on line, is full of witches and, more importantly, Lilith. And that's a hammer that I think he's going to use later. He's just going to keep it back. So he's going to keep it cocked for now and not necessarily launch them because there's really no reason to launch it. He's got more than enough resources to handle what's there already. So just looking at the table right now, although the scores are, how would you say, there's a disparity. Well, let's update the score currently right now, and let's see where the scores are actually at after everything's done and the Drukhari turn is now fully in. Boom. So now he's ahead by 7. And considering the positioning currently right now, things are not looking great at the moment for the Blood Angel player.
It'll give me a CP, right? Because I'll choose, you either do that first or I score, right? So I'll be like, are you going to pull him up? No, then I'll score after. Yeah, and if you do, then I'll get points or whatever. You can't be within 9 inches of me, right? But you have to be wholly within 3 of that?
Just one within 3.
Okay, so if Urian just goes back 7, you just can't do that there. Excellent, excellent. So you're just going to go here. Boop.
And you tested him for battle shock?
Yes, he took a battle shock. So
why is he moving Yuri and Rakarth to that position? It's basically to block out the use of that teleport homer. The Terminators would have to be pushed back even further. A great use of a 1 wound model for certain, squeezing every last drop out of it.
If I do, he stands right back up and then moves again?
No. He just stands back up at the end of the movement phase, but then he'd be fine.
But then he would stand up here?
No,
over here?
No, because that's where he ended his move.
Oh, right, because in the beginning he was in combat, yeah. So
it's up to you if you want to spend CP for that as well.
Nope.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make a difference for me.
Okay. So then, sorry, I was going to move this Kronos up here. What am I going to do? I need to block the shit out of those guys. Okay, this unit of witches is going to run. Whee! Oh, sorry. Wah, wah, wah. You kept your 1. 6. Let's go. 14? 14. Whee! Get him. Get him. They're gonna die next turn anyway. It's all good. We got this, bro.
Because you said that, I'm gonna make sure these guys live the entire game.
No, don't do it.
I'm gonna target them.
Don't do it. Okay. And then you've got your Lancers on that side, which means I'm gonna advance this, the Kronos, see what he can do. 3, so he goes 10. It's not enough to really matter too much. 10, no, but I could tuck him into here. What's 9 inches? 9 inches there, 9 inches there. So there's not enough for big units, so I'm just gonna tuck him into here like so. Might as well. And then we're gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna put these Mandrix down as more of a token than anything, just to make sure. Just make sure you can't deep strike anything back here. Oh, it got dark all of a sudden. It got dark. So there and there, that's good. So that just brings that back down that way. I'm just gonna put them down as tokens as well. So one thing I like about these ruins, the way that they place these ruins in GW, is that like you get some really nice screen zones, which is awesome. Makes me happy.
Oh, I regret putting everything in Deep Strike now.
Yeah, Yeah, don't want anything deep strike.
Hey, Lionel, look, I made the new Terminators, and I magnetized their arms so I can put my claws on them, so you don't have to complain about the old claw Terminators
Okay,
anymore.
what am I doing here?
You said they look like shit. I didn't say that.
The Archon's moving up. They're moving up their 8. They're just going to start advancing this way.
As you're contemplating, I should have put
Archon's
more.
is.
Yeah.
Review your past self and how much room you had to place them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I already blocked
wouldn't kick
myself out.
yourself.
That's why I did
I
put
wouldn't
them
kick yourself
away.
that hard.
I looked at the table. I was like, everything's going to die.
Yeah.
So they're battle shocked. So I'm going to go ahead and full them back, I think. Not yet. Which way am I sending these guys? Can I get some nice lines of sight to this tank here? 24 is like right here. Can I get there? Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yep, they're just going to move up this way. So 7 inches up that way. And then 7 inches right behind him, but poking his little tail out. Nope, it's not going to work back here. What's 24? 24, 20.
All right, as we watch the Dark Elder dance across the board, I like to welcome anyone new to our stream. Welcome to us. What we do is basically we stream all our events and pick up games that happen in our shop. We do 40K every Friday. We do AOS every Wednesday. We also stream our events. So if we're running a tournament for 40K, guess what? We will stream top table on all the rounds. We do the same thing for AOS as well. And then occasionally, hopefully, in the not too distant future, we'll actually start streaming other games for other companies. We'd love to do Song. And maybe even eventually do War Master. We have a weirdly big War Master community in the area. Not directly around my store per se, but within an hour every direction, there's guys who absolutely love this dead game and they want to resurrect it through their faith. They're a wonderful community of people, so it'd be hilarious to watch. All right. So how you guys enjoying the game? I'm hoping the answer is a big thumbs up. And if you could express that with that thumbs up button, that'd be much appreciated. It really helps with the algorithm. You've heard it like a gajillion times from millions of channels. It's true, though. It's especially for a little tiny channel like us, it is a very, very big deal. It helps get the word out. If you're liking what you're seeing currently right now, man, we also would appreciate it if you actually hit that subscribe button. And like LL Cool J said, ring that bell. That really helps. That sends you a notification when we're about to go live. And that's super important, especially for our channel specifically. Why? Well, we don't have a big crew of people. It's just a handful of people, and then everything else is our patrons. And sometimes they come late. Sometimes they don't come at all. And it's hard to put that on a schedule, right? So it would be the best possible thing is to hit that bell, and we will alert you when we go live. All right, so that's enough of me talking. Let's get back to the game.
Would pick them up at 15 attacks, and there's only 5 wounds in there.
Yep. 1,
But
2. They're like more durable than they would seem at first glance.
I got to answer this. My man Carl Dingus just chimed in in the chat. War Master, like the epic scale fantasy, my man, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The game from the early 2000s.
We're just going to do these guys over here. 24. Like so. Right. And how far is 24 actually? 24 is all the way back there. So they're going to go here like so, make sure they can see you, and then they can just hop behind this building.
I'm in so much trouble now.
Get them. And then I've got a little carbine that can do something. Is that within 9 of them? That's out of 9. That's out of 9. Within 24 of them. And I just need to shuffle this guy a little bit further forward, like so. And then they'll be able to hop back 6 inches back here. Okay, perfect. Would you like to rapid ingress anything?
I was thinking of overwatching, But it would be like a 2 CP Overwatch,
It is now, yeah.
and my 2 pistols won't make it. So, like, you pray to
So
get
before
lucky
that
on the
happens,
sixes?
I do bring in these guys. Orion heals them. Boop. Hooray.
Oh, Vect is so good.
Yeah, Vector is fantastic.
And now you push back everything here to these stupid witches. Ugh, brutal. This is what they meant with do not deep strike against you. Oh, why did I listen? But yeah, at the same time, it's like what Lionel said. Like, I stick guys out there and then I'm in trouble anyways.
Yeah.
I don't have many places I can even bring stuff down in.
Yeah.
That's 9.
That is not a terrible place, Adel. I think that's a pretty decent spot. You gobbled up enough of the table to give you at least some room to drop those termies. I don't mind that position at all. And you're also behind a building, so that is quite excellent. The storm bolters do short work of witches, but I think they're going to have a more serious job, and the serious job is to claim that center objective and say, come at me, bro. Hopefully he'll be able to erase some, what are they called again? Oh, God, I just had them. Grotesques. I don't think those Cabal warriors are going to be outside of the Venom for very long, although those could be witches there too. Hard to see. Let me see if I could cut an angle here. Let's go to this camera. Bingo bango. And yeah, those are Cabal warriors right over here. That is what I'm referring to. Nice. Okay. So dropping those Terminators behind that big L certainly does not hurt.
A lot
Terminators?
more, not Terminators. Like they'll kill 2 or 3 Terminators. Usually they won't kill a whole. They have a couple of 2 wounded stuff. If that does go through, it could be 4 Terminators, but they're not because you could the 4-ups is really up to the 4-ups.
Right.
Like on average, I kill 2.5 to 3 Terminators with them. Yeah. Deathwing Knights because of the -1 damage. But yeah. But that's only if I get you.
I'm not as good as a Deathwing Knight, though.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I could put these guys out in the open and then you just start shooting me, but, like, I don't know, like, I just don't know what your outputs are like your fire output is like, and then, like, I'm just
Got a couple of flamers
guessing.
and stuff. Yeah.
Keep these guys here.
Oh, you're one of a group of people.
Deal with this all.
I'm going to cut the stream at 9 o'clock.
Cool.
It's 6:33 right now.
Okay. No, it won't go that long.
You're 2 hours in.
Sorry.
Just so you know.
All right.
Choices.
We won't overcomplicate it.
Cool. Yeah.
Just here.
Simply for the league.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Just put them down, and as you put them down, we'll worry about it.
I'll give you a 9-inch charge into him if you want it.
That's so nice of you. Thank you. Cool.
And then here, I just need to see that.
Yep.
To this guy.
We got told we need to be done in 2.5 hours. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Oh, we should be plenty of time. Let's crush this out. Let's go. We got this. Okay, so that's where they're going.
Yeah.
Okay. Pain token time.
Spend a CP for it, though.
Yes, you do have to spend a CP for that. So pain token time. Pain token on the court. Pain token on both of the Talos units. That's 3 pain tokens and a pain token on these. Please tell me that I was smart here. Yep. Okay. So pain token there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 2 back. Nice. Do I want to give any others? Is there any other shooting? No, no, no. That's literally all the pain tokens I need. So I'm back up to 4. Yay.
So shooting stuff that doesn't really have a choice. We can go ahead and do 1 flamer into there
Yep.
and 2 haywires into Mephiston.
Cool.
So 1 flamer into the intercessors, 5 on 4s with rerolls for twin links, 3 at AP1, but they don't ignore cover, so 3.
What's the AP on the things that are going into
AP1, but they're dev wounds. I'm just looking for devs.
Okay, I have
1 wound on here.
AP what?
That was AP1
Nothing,
ignore
but
cover.
oh yeah, you're just fishing for devs now.
Yeah.
I got you.
Into Mephiston, what's his toughness?
5.
Okay. 4s with pain tokens, and then 5s, and then twin links. 3 damage into Mephiston.
3. These are devs. 3 devs.
Yeah, devs.
Okay, so 4 ups. Save 2.
Nice.
Take 1.
How many does he have in total?
I think 5 left.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do this unit of Talos. I'm going to shoot.
He is lone op, so you were within 12 to shoot him?
Oh gosh, no. No. That's fine. Then they just do 3 more.
They shoot here.
There.
Okay. 3 mortals here?
Yeah.
So
Just
3 are
kills
dead.
again. Okay. Correct. He is alone up. What am I thinking? He's all scary like. I'll do the 2 flamers from these grotesque into Mephiston.
Okay.
That's 11 hits on 5s. 2 saves at AP1.
In cover, so just 2 ups?
Yep. Just 1 damage each.
Oh, of course. 4 up. He saved
Good.
it.
Okay, then we've got 2 flamers into the little scouts and 2 haywires into that tank back there.
Okay.
So 2 flamers into the scouts from the other Talos unit. 7, 5, 6, 7. 4s re-rolling. So that is 5 saves at AP1 into the scouts.
5 saves. AP1. 5 ups.
That
'em all.
kills 3 guys in total.
5 damage. So I think there's 1 on a wound.
There's
and
1.
2 more.
That's right.
1 and 5.
Love it. Okay.
Oh, I should actually.
Okay, and then as you do that,
yeah,
I'm just going to pull
CP.
these haywires into this Lancer on, okay, 2 hits, forced to do damage, but twin links. So 3 damage onto this Lancer here. And then we're going to go ahead and do the haywires from the Scourge into the other Lancer. No, that's a different one. Damage. That's 9 damage on him left. 4, and I'll shoot the carbine into
These are the
scout.
Scourges shooting now?
Yep.
So I'll smoke.
They don't
maybe?
have, do they have smoke? Check the keywords.
I think they do.
Yeah.
I will double check.
Yeah, if not, that matters. I'll shoot the carbine while you check it out. 3s into the scout, 3 hits, and 2 armor saves on the scout.
They do have smoke.
They do?
Yeah.
Nice. So that'll cost you your last CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you do devs, right? So I'm trying to avoid your hits.
Yep, 5s. Pain token says it's 4. If all 4 go through, you die. That's 6 damage. Yeah, you can take 6 damage. Down to 4 remaining on him.
6. Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Down to 4.
Okay, that's enough for starting battle shock and stuff.
Yep.
Exciting. They're just gonna hide back here. Caca, let's go. Hide like the wonderful birdies that you are.
As Scary repositions those unit of Scourges, let's go to one of the comments. Brian, the other guy from 40K, paralysis analysis. Yeah, it's Adel. When he gets into a game, he doesn't want to make an error. He's just asking honest questions, but doesn't realize how much time that takes up. He tries to cover every single angle, and 40K is an incredibly deep and complicated game. And trying to get that information while playing a game is where he kills the most time. Like, he tries to cover the span. Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? What does it do? And it's constant, right? So that's going to kill his clock. And it's something he's always struggled with. And it is something that, hopefully when my man is watching this video, he can see, he's like, wow, I just soaked up almost an hour on my turn 1, for instance. A little over an hour even. And if you examine it and you're like, but I wasn't playing slow. No, once you committed to the move, you moved it relatively quickly. it was just a whole discussion before you actually committed to a move, and that's where the time is being just consumed. We've all been there. I don't know if all of you that play 40K, when you just want to put your best foot forward, but there are moments where you're like, well, I just gotta dive in blind, and yeah, learn that way, I guess. It's a tough lesson to learn for sure. It does require a really, really thick skin. That is for sure. All right, anyway, let's get back to the game.
I could just do that and mess with their movement. I could just move back over here, because that's actually really cute and funny, and I like it. But then you've got the lances, which is...
There's Brian, the other guy, sympathizing with Adel. Yep. Brian, you definitely understand. Hey, for the record, though, Brian has improved. And my man is getting much better on the clock, that's for sure. Brian chiming in, clock management is just another game skill. Yes. And it comes with, you know what? It just comes with a lot more experience. And you have to take the onus in doing a little bit of study on your end and try to absorb as much information as you can. And then just being real. And just admitting, look, I cannot absorb all this information. I'm just going to have to make some moves blind and just accept the consequences. And hopefully those experiences register in my mind for later games, right?
Mm-hmm. They're going to stay outside of an inch of the wall so that you can't charge them with Terminator bases unless you go to the second floor. Okay. And...
Oh, that's free movement?
It's
like
2 CP for that. It's just a full move.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we're going to go ahead and do some charges.
That's really good.
You don't have any more CP to interrupt, right?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Correct. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do pain token on these grotesques. Pain token on these grotesques.
I have fights first on Mephiston and potentially these guys.
Yeah. They can't, so I want to go up that way and just kill him. Yeah. So they're going to charge into the scamp. That's a 4. Are they within 5? No. I need to roll a 5. That's what the CP is for. Yay. Good job. So they don't base yet because they rolled a 5.
So you spend a CP on that?
No, that's the pain token.
Okay.
Not a CP, isn't. Reroll is
Gotcha,
what I
gotcha.
meant to say.
Gotcha.
Cool. They're just going to go there. Nice. I've got 3 pain token. Oh, then charges. Lilith is charging into these dudes over here. They go 4. You can't interrupt anything, right?
Nope, they're dead.
So they're going to go up here like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're just going to base. Their bases are really small, so I can actually be in engagement range and outside of...
I don't think a guy or two is really going to make a difference there.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that because I can't base you,
Yeah.
they can charge and engage
yeah.
and then get outside of the
Cool.
ruin, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So 7, so I'm just going to do that.
How dare you? Let me
Just
shoot
gonna
you back
hide.
at least. At the very least, you can let me shoot you back.
No. No.
You and your
Just gonna go
stupid
that way.
tails.
That's right. Get them, thanks to the tiny bases of the witches. Tiny little bases.
Well played, I guess. Damn it.
Okay, so with that, pain token-wise, I've got 3 in the bank. I am definitely going to give one to Lilith. And I'm going to... I'll give one to the these guys, I guess. I can't charge him. And then I don't want to accidentally, I don't, just watch him live, and then that would be really annoying. Okay, do I get one back from the Talus? I do. Man, these Chronos are so good. Okay. So attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, as he zips into the attacks, he's just going to lift that unit. Here, something you might have already guessed. So let's actually talk about his turn as it stands right now. What do I like about his turn? I loved all his execution of his moves. I love the fact that he's currently not only fully control of his portion of his territory, or his deployment zone, but is now taken full control and board presence of the middle. All 3 of the objectives are firmly in his pocket. That bottom objective is is going to be threatened for sure. There's Mephiston. That's not nothing. That's for sure. And I believe there is some assault marines in that corner as well. Let me see if I could cut an angle here. Right here. Yeah, there's some assault intercessors right there as well, being body blocked by Ridvan. But other than that, I think we get the point. So he'll control. So what's the triangles? I always talk about triangles, and the triangles that we're talking about is it starts at your home territory and projects out to at least 2 objectives in no man's land. Not only does he have 1 triangle, he's in the dream state of actually owning 2 triangles. He controls that. He controls that middle and the bottom and the top. So that is absolutely tremendous. He's terraformed the top, so he's scoring that plus another 5 points for controlling it. He has not started terraforming in the center, and I do not believe he's tried to terraform the bottom one yet either, but controlling is just fine. So yeah, there's an enormous amount there now, all in his back pocket. What is Adel going to do? Well, he's got the unit of Terminators. Those Terminators are going to project out to the middle of the board and punt those grotesques right into the sun. Sure. But then those Terminators are going to be weathering an enormous amount of firepower. But you know what? That's their job. Here's hoping that that actually forms a triangle for Adel. So he's going to still control his home territory objective. He's going to try to control that middle. And the next best thing is controlling that bottom. That's where he's got the most positioning. So we'll see what he's going to do. But it's going to be tough getting that triangle going.
Establish locus and secure no man's land.
Ooh, establish and secure. Nice. Okay. 2 objectives, no man's land, and a locus.
Thanks for killing all my scouts.
You're welcome. Well, it still does.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have too much time, so we want to make sure we...
How much OC do you have on this?
0.
0?
0. Nothing. You show me 1 battle shock over here. On that...
On the tank?
On that tank.
He
It fails. I get a paint token.
Ah, crap.
And he's battle shocked. No more strats for you.
Okay. Oh, they jump back in?
Mm-hmm. At the end of the fight phase.
Oh, crap. You are peeking out here a little bit, though? Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't actually do it with the way that your guys could, like, get in there or whatever. But yes, you can see that venom.
Okay.
It's stealth, if that helps or not.
Secure no man's land. Objective in no man's land. And these guys are OC how much?
Just 1 each.
Just 1 each?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My O target. So Lilith's fight first trumps my fight first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move my O target from that guy.
Mm-hmm. Or 2.
I don't even know where to put it.
If I was to give a suggestion, I'd put it on that venom. That venom needs to pop like a piñata and empty its contents so that he has a decent chance of doing something about Lilith and her escort. He didn't need it for the middle, so good job, Adel. No need to do that. You got 10 Terminators. If you can't remove 2 grotesques with 10 Terminators, my man, then the universe is just saying you can't win this game. The oath target right now, I believe he shifted it to somewhere in the back. I'm not 100% certain where he put it. Oh, did he put it on the venom? I hope he put it on that venom. I really hope he put it on that venom. So we'll see what happens. That Lancer will hopefully pop that venom. And again, empty out those contents. Yeah, and he has to do something about that unit that's actually threatening his home base. So good job that he's understanding that. Those look like potentially racks. Let's maybe get a closer view on that. Is that racks or is... now I'm looking at a shoulder. All right, let's go back over to here. But I think those are just Cabal Warriors. Cabal Warriors, maybe. Maybe can we get a little... All right. Rushing in there before he body blocks me again. All right, let's see. What is that? Those are witches. They look like witches. Hard to tell, so many conversions, but those look like witches to me. All right, yeah. Get rid of those witches. Don't let them... those guys are OC too, so they could scoop up objective, and that is one of Ridvin's specialties when he's playing a game. He's constantly sending these MSU high OC units to scoop up objectives right from underneath you. So good on him that he's doing something about that. Those Lancers, I think, can now start. They have to start moving more aggressively. Put the small guns into those witches, put the large guns into anything else he could possibly see. But they just have to position in a better spot. He unfortunately has to have one of them on guard duty in the back. He cannot open his back or he's going to see mandrakes pop up back there. We're in round 2. Whew. Round 2, folks. 2 hours, 30 minutes in. We're in round 2. Yeah, this game is moving very, very slowly. Hopefully it'll start picking up right now, but I don't know if this Scary has actually any more units in reserve, so I'm going to go check that out. I'll go do a scouting mission right now. But yeah, that's a good move. Move those Terminators toward the center. That's their job. They just got to weather the storm. And honestly, freaking move aggressively with 2 Lancers and not care if they get shot at. Just a position so you could go deep and cut more angles to nab at something. Now's the time to put on the brave face and push hard.
Yeah.
This guy will just stand in.
He'll be the coherency break.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I don't
Go
know
Terminators.
what that dice is
Go
for.
gadget Terminators. Rrr, get them. 10 Terminators. I mean, I love it's like, here, deal with this. Legitimately deal with this.
I mean, none of this is stuff that I really love, though. Gonna come over 6.
Are you still in reserve?
Yes, just 1 unit of 10, yeah. I have,
Bikes.
and just 1
Venom of
unit.
Cabal.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
I can charge through my own guys, though, right?
Yep. Yeah, yes, you can. 100%. Get them into those grotesques or whatever.
So, let's make this guy. Probably have to rotate to clear this wall,
Yes.
essentially. So, they'll just get up to here
Yep.
with this tank. And then
All right, currently still waiting in the wings. The Dark Elder player has 1 Venom with Cabal in it, and the Blood Angel player still has a full unit of 10 Assault Intercessors. Okay, that brightens up my day a little bit, actually. So he's still got a lot of hammers in the form of Lancers and that unit and Terminators. This is great. I'd love to see that. I like his positioning on the Lancers, generally speaking, although, unfortunately, he has opened up a rather large gap in his back. I don't know if he's planning on sending that unit of infantry. Okay, so if we look at the top right-hand corner of your screen, you'll see there's 4 Red Marines right there. Were they planning on assaulting, or were they just planning on zoning? If the answer is they're planning on zoning, I would have loved them further back behind that wall and do that. Just zone. Oh, thank God he did do that. Yeah, just do that job, buddy. Those witches are not going to take the attention of all the small arms fire off those Lancers. If 2 Lancers can't vaporize a unit of 5 witches, then what universe are we living in? Unfortunately, he's not formed his triangle yet. What do I mean by a triangle? Just to repeat one more time, the triangle is his home objective, the middle, and either the top or the lower. And he has to go for that lower because that's what he's in position to take advantage of. Unfortunately for him, the Dark Elder player has nested a bunch of threats down there. Anything he sends in there is going to die, but he has to force the point. He just has to force the point. I like the positioning of this assault for a second hammer. I would love to see the Marines that you see on the lower right hand of your screen to just advance and just get on that objective, to try and get on that objective, and then force the actual Dark Elder player to do something about it. And he's like, well, he could just shoot him. Is he? You see a giant unit of Terminators in the middle of the field. You're looking at 2 Lancers. Is he going to fire at 5 Assault Intercessors? Does he have that kind of firepower that can answer all that? Heck no. That unit of 5 is going to start disappearing, and it's going to be the job of the unit at the bottom. Great. So now they come in, commit, and now they expose themselves. And that's exactly what you want. You want them to finally expose themselves so you could actually do something about it. Did he throw the advance? Did he get on there? Come on. I think he just touched it. Good job. Good job. That's a good move. Good job. All right. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. We'll see where this ends up.
For rapid ingress,
Yep.
It's going to be over here. Like so. There we go. You can't see it with any Lancers, and its nose is on the objective to sticky it in my turn.
Cool.
Okay.
So I think I do have a bead here.
You do. You've got a couple. Again, he's back there, but you've got so I think 2 Terminators wouldn't be able to see, but everybody else can if you want to do it. And then 1 or 2 are out of range.
24.
2 are out of range.
2 are out of range?
Yeah.
And then like this one can't see,
he
maybe?
cannot. So you've got 4. So them and them that can't, so they can shoot something else. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Stormbolters, and a rocket launcher if you want to shoot them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And they hit on. Do they ignore modifiers to hit?
They don't.
They don't. Okay. But they get +1 to hit the oath target.
They do, but I think in combat only.
Oh, interesting.
I think so.
Okay. No, that's the oath target anyway.
Yeah.
So where are your shots going?
Okay, so I will start with. Let's go with this Lancer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will be able to see both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy couldn't see him anyways. I've set this guy up to shoot that, and that was a mistake, man. He's just wasted. So, yeah.
And these guys are gonna not be in the building. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So this is gonna shoot this.
Yep.
Silly. but
2
whatever.
last cannons.
Yep,
Last cannon shots.
2 last cannons. Just because I don't want to pop that. and
Yeah.
have
No,
it on.
100%. That's the dilemma you have there. Is,
Yeah. So 6 + 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 6 shots.
And you're within 18 of him.
Yeah.
Now, why does he not want to pop the Venom when I just finished saying he should pop the Venom? Well, now he's committed that unit of intercessors, assault intercessors, to tag that objective. If he pops the Venom, that pinata breaks and that unit spills out, and it will then clip that unit, and then he'll basically control that objective so that when it does turn over to the actual Dark Elder player, he will score 5 primary. And right now, what Adol's saying is, I do not want him to score that 5 primary. I want him to come and do something about me, expose himself. And that's exactly right. If he didn't commit that unit in, or was planning on assaulting, if he had an ability to also move and assault, which he can spend a strat on, but that unit is not going to do it. I don't think he's feeling too confident about it. So if he was planning on assaulting, sure, popping it and then assaulting would be great. But Lilith has the ability to always strike first. and she basically will murder every Marine that comes at her. And a unit of 5 Marines just isn't going to hack it. So good job, good pivot. So he doesn't want to pop the actual transport. He wants to hold on and then force the Dark Elder player to have to do something about them.
Do those guys fly?
Yes, they do.
So 24. I'm good
You're
there.
in range.
And then all the small arms within 18
Yep.
here.
I will be using a -1 to wound.
-1 to wound. Cool.
Yes. So that's I've spent 2 CP so far this turn. I mean, this turn. Yeah.
Cool. So here's my lasers.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Are you bracketed?
I am. So hitting on 4s.
Yep. You're good.
And then I'm strength 14.
So 2s goes to 3s.
2s goes to 3s. 2 wounds.
Nice. AP4.
AP4.
2s goes to 6s. Yeah. 1 goes through.
Stop rolling 6s. How many wounds does he have?
7 in total.
7. So that's 8.
1, 2,
Does
3,
he have feel
4,
no pain?
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's on the front one here.
And what are they? 6s or 5s?
5s. No, he goes down.
Oh, wow.
No. Yeah, because you did 8.
Yeah.
So does he explode? Nope. Ah, sad. You got him.
Okay, here's the anti-fly rocket, because they're a squadron.
Yes, they are squad.
So it's 1 shot. Hits
Get
on a
him.
4.
Get him.
I'll re-roll the hit roll. I do hit.
And 2s because
And
you're
then-
anti.
Yep, 2s.
AP1. Yep.
2 hours.
It goes through.
2 damage.
And, oh, cut. Takes 2.
Okay.
Okay. Good talk. These towers don't want to live. That's fine.
Here's the shots at those infantries.
Yep.
6 shots.
Mm-hmm.
5 plus 1, and then plus 1 apiece, and then plus 6.
4s.
I think I've already
You've already
re-rolled.
re-rolled your hit roll, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm bracketed on this guy, so these 3s go away.
And 4s.
3.
6s, yep. And 5s. 1 dies.
Wow. Really quite good. Another Lancer would have been good. Instead of sticking this guy here, I should have put him somewhere else. Okay, so I fired the 2 Lancers. Scouts advanced. So it's just my Terminators. Mephisto's
and
doing the
this
action.
Lancer.
This
Yeah.
Lancer, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So that Lancer will fire the laser there.
Yep.
And all the small arms fire will go into this
Yep.
guy.
Yeah,
Is
you
that 24?
are. No, 18.
Or
You're within 18.
Yeah,
You're
cool.
good.
All right, so I'll fire there.
Because you can draw line of sight from out here.
Yeah.
Measure it from there.
Okay,
so
cool.
You're good. Yeah.
Anti-fly rocket, I'll put into this thing just to put
Yep.
some damage onto it.
Yeah, makes sense.
So here's my 2 lasers into that guy back there. 2 hits,
Yeah, 3s and followed by 3s.
2 wounds.
Nice. 6s. Nope. 2d6 plus 6.
I'll re-roll that one. Oops.
So that's 5. 8 so far. 5,
Yep.
6, 7, 8.
Followed by another
And
5.
5. Okay, and these are 5s. 8 dies. Does he explode? No. Oh, you got him.
Okay, here's the anti-fly rocket
Roger.
for 3 shots.
Oh, excellent. But
on.
it is stealth.
Oh, hitting on 4s then?
Yeah.
So I've missed all the time. I'll just use my 1 re-roll hit.
Okay.
1 hit. Wounds on a 2.
4 up. Good.
Good. And then here's all the shots there. 2d6. Oh, goddamn.
4 shots.
Yeah.
Plus 6, 10 shots.
I don't get blast, do I?
So 8 shots. I guess that 1 extra little dude that died is a very good little dude that died.
Rolling double 1s there
Well
sucks.
done. Well done, little guys.
4s.
Yeah.
3. I have 1 wound reroll, so 4.
Cool. 4. 6s and 5s. Ooh, 2 die.
Why don't they just die? Why does all your stuff just want to live?
Because it likes living.
Man,
Okay.
really brutal.
What else? What you got? What you got?
Okay, so I got the Terminators now.
Yep.
Oh boy. 7-inch charge with
They
no
can.
rerolls.
Oh, they can charge, right?
Yeah, they can. I broke them.
Yep.
Okay, so the ones that can shoot here are going to shoot here, including with the rockets.
So frag. Yep.
Yep. The ones that cannot shoot are going to shoot at these guys here.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I had
So you've got 2 rockets and 2 storm bolters into, sorry, 1 cyclone and 2 storm bolters here.
Yes.
And then you've got everything else except for these 2, which then will shoot here
Yes.
into there. Okay.
Yes. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storm bolters
So 12
at 2,
shots.
so 12.
Okay, you should be able to pummel the unit that's close to the center of the board and maybe rack up a little bit of damage on some scourges. Those scourges are nasty. The little angels of death are super nasty. I just want to comment on what Adol's kicking himself over, which was the positioning of one of his lancers. More specifically, ooh, there's a body blocking right now, but let's talk about that. This third lancer right here. Oh, let's see if we could get a better angle on it. And that one. That lancer right there, I think he was being a little overly critical on. That thing was buried in his deployment zone. There was only so many places it could have gone. And Adel, that is not something you should be kicking yourself over. It did a job at least. It blew away a majority of the witch squad. Unfortunately, of course, Ridvin's is not a dummy and removed all the ones that that were in line of sight of the second lancer, so that he still had one guy there to threaten something. Perform these little one model leftover remnants of a unit are great for performing tactics, so he still has value in that as well. So I just want to say that I don't think the lancer was a big error at all. That's pretty much where it could have gone. The only other spot would have been where the assault marines were, and to be honest, I would much rather have the assault marines there than the lancer there. So, nah, it's good.
Saves the rolls so we can move on. Orion already did his cool trick one time. We don't need to showcase it again.
Okay, so I'll go into my charges now.
Yep. Mephiston gonna do something? Press buttons?
Yeah, he's just going to push
He's
a
gonna
button
locus,
there, right?
okay.
Because then I might as well get those points.
Yep.
I'm going to charge the captain's unit into this unit here.
Yep. 6. Yeah, they'll make it. Look. Get him.
So, and then he'll just tow in the objective here.
All right, as Adel continues with his movement, I want to take the opportunity and welcome anyone new to our little stream. Welcome to us. We are X Planet Live, and what we do is stream games out of X Planet Games, a small shop located in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And the concept here, folks, is we like to showcase or platform our wonderful customers and patrons that grace our shop. We are blessed with some wonderfully competitive and awesome souls in the area. And why not put it out in the World Wide Web? If you like that kind of thing, well, guess what? We do this this sort of thing every Friday. We call it 40K Fridays. Not very imaginative, but that's what we call it. And today we have a special stream, which is our special Halloween stream. That's right, a special Halloween stream where we feature vampires and soul-sucking knife ears. And that's what you're watching currently right now. And if you like that sort of thing, well, guess what? You can hit a subscribe button and you can watch it all the time because we're going to be doing this all the time. Not only we stream games for pickup games for our leagues, we also stream our tournaments. So if you like that kind of coverage, well, guess what? You can watch it on our stream. It'd be really appreciative if you flash us a thumbs up and ring-a-ding-ding that bell. It is a big deal, especially the bell, because we are not a very consistent channel. Although we're consistent on the day, we're not consistent on the time, mostly because, of course, we rely on our beautiful patrons and customers to show up on time, and that could be a little bit difficult. Kind of like a la herding cats. It's very difficult. So if you hit the bell, you'll get a notification when we do start the stream. All right, so as those Terminators are moving into where they should be, which is dominating that center, I am liking how this turn is shaping up, and I'm liking where everything is positioned right now. He has now formed his triangle. He controls his home base objective. He now is going to be controlling that middle objective, and now is controlling that bottom objective. And that is what you want to do. Greco-Roman style, form those triangles, and get the guy to tap out. Although, in the case of Scary, ain't no tapping out anytime soon. He will be doing a crackback, but Adolf definitely presented a hell of hell of a question. Can you answer these Terminators? And I don't know. A lot of resources already been washed away, so we'll see what happens.
2s or 3s. It's missed one.
2 to wounds. No dev wounds though.
No.
Gotta love those storm bolters.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So when do you use the chaplain's thing to get rid of battle shock? 13 said?
I
9,
don't.
10, 11, 12.
He doesn't have a no
doesn't-
battle shock thing.
He'd had. Oh, it's the regular.
It's a regular chaplain that does it.
Interesting. I thought they would all have had it. 4s. The 2 damage each, right?
Yes.
So I'll just re-roll. He only has 1 left. No, he dies. You got him. That's a kill. But just gets popped down. I'll just leave him where he is. If you really want to get like pile in or anything there, just let me know.
5, 6. I'll do the chaplain if it makes a difference after.
Yep.
So these are hitting on 3s.
3s and 2s. Lots of dice rolls. Get excited. Okay, interesting that he doesn't have that cool mechanic there. Doesn't make a difference. And you gave yourself your 4 points for primary, yeah. Okay, good.
I don't know if I did.
I don't think we did.
Yeah.
2s. I'll just roll these.
Yep.
These are all the power fists?
Yep.
Okay, 6s. And then 4 damage a pop. So he takes 2. He takes 3. He dies. So 1 guy dies, and I still have 7 left. And then the other guy dies, saves. Okay, dies. They both die. Blah. Cool. Do they fight on death? Nope. Tame on them.
They don't deserve it after what they've done to my JPIs.
Okay.
All right, the Blood Angels player secondaries for this round established Locus and secure No Man's Land. So a phenomenal drawing of objectives for sure. So he'll be scoring both of those without much of an issue. So that'll help him out in the score. And this game's still very tight.
Okay. And he comes back to life.
So what this chaplain does is he gives me a 4-up protection against mortals and
devs.
basically devs or
Okay,
mortals.
cool. Okay, your score?
Yeah, so I've got established locus
You
for
did
the
give
middle.
yourself a 4, yeah.
I just did that.
Oh,
no.
you did already?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 2-pointer
Yeah.
and you
Secure for 2 objectives.
Okay, so I will pull up my mandrakes.
Yep.
We'll go into the 3rd round. I get a CP, you get a CP. I will get another 10 points for terraforming because you smartly didn't blow up my venom. Actually, one of the best ways to score. Okay, and then we do card. Well, I'm going to do cards because that doesn't matter if you don't mind putting them down for me. Behind enemy lines and containment. Oh, buddy, very nice cards there.
Yeah.
I like it.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You could probably do it with
All
2
right.
units.
So I do owe you a couple of battle shocks. So the first is that witch back there. She's fine with a 6. Then we've got this grotesque. And he is battle shocked again. He's like, why am I still alive? You still have 10 guys with jump packs ready to come in?
No, they're on the board.
Oh, you did bring them in. Okay, so you're committed to the table. No uppy downy either?
Just with the scouts, but I don't think they're long for the world.
Okay, which means I can now start using these mandrakes more aggressively. Okay, excellent. That guy's battle.
All right, just to go over the actual secondaries, containment. It basically starts in the shooting phase, but it completes immediately. If completed, each battlefield edge you selected to be contained by your army. So just get a unit to the edges of the board and score points. You can get, for each battlefield edge contained by your army this turn, scores you 3 victory points up to a maximum of 6. And then behind enemy lines is 1 unit from your army, excluding aircraft, of course, is wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. For 3 VP, And if you could get 2 units in the deployment zone, you score 4 VP. Containment will not be an issue at all whatsoever, and behind the enemy lines should not be an issue either, because he'll be able to sneak in those mandrakes fairly quickly to score those points. Can he put 2 units in there? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Between the Venom maybe advancing, he'll just poke in. Oh, of course, I completely forgot. He has that one lonesome witch that will help him out big time, which means Adel will probably have to burn a CP to deny him the score, maybe. Oh, how many CP does he have available? This is start a fresh round. He's only got 1 CP. Would he use it for that? Maybe he would. Denying points is not a bad thing. Woo, man, this game is tight.
Stay away from me, how dare you.
30, so I'm just gonna get behind enemy lines over here. Aha! Behind enemy lines, get him. This guy's gonna go 7. This way. Try and go stab some intercessors in the face. That'll be a fun time.
Why is this guy still here?
Borean is a monster. I absolutely. And then of course you've got Mephiston, which is fine. So if I get out 3 and go 8, that's.
To answer your question, Adel, why is he still there? Because you could have attacked him and you decided to attack Rax instead. And if you oathed him, he would have been dead. Watch this video. Check the tapes, Adel. Check the tapes.
Okay, they have a 7, so I'm going to move 7 this way with him. This way. And then this guy's going to move 7 this way with him because they're literally side by side. Hurrah! This guy's going to move up 7 to just around here. Yeah, might as well get some flamers in there and stuff. Get him. He has 1 wound left, buddy. 1 wound left. Then these guys, they're going to just... what else am I going to do with them? I've got Terminators there. The Terminators are a bit of a nuisance, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about the Terminators. So I'm going to do this with them. They're going to go out this way. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Now they're going to go this way.
What he means by not too worried is he's could afford to potentially ignore them and do a different triangle. In essence, he'll have his home objective, top and bottom, and that's what he'll focus on. And probably just leave the Termies more or less on their own. He moved in a whole unit of Cabal Warriors just to scoop up that objective from underneath the Terminators and out OC them. I believe that is the case. Those Cabal Warriors are 2 OC each, and the Termies are only 1. So 2 times is better than 1. Who knew? So that's going to scoop up that objective as well. And what he's trying to do, he understands he's not going to hold that. He's just exchanging. That's all. He's making sure that Adel does not score primary on that center objective.
5 is 13.
13. So I'm just going to go straight up to here. Oh. So 16 from the Venom. So back of their base.
Damn your Vect. I should have just tossed the secondary just for the
What's that,
CP. I said, damn your Vect. I should have just tossed the CP.
Yeah.
Or tossed the secondary for a CP.
Something like that.
That is huge. I'm in big ass trouble now. Not safe enough.
Then this Venom's going to go here, like so.
Yeah. What I'll do is I will Overwatch with, oh boy, with this tank here, because then I could just...
Makes sense.
I don't know what else to do. Because here, like...
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to do it, like, it's, yeah.
I think, like, I gotta try to save him.
That's your last CP, though?
Yeah.
Cool. Boop.
I think I gotta try to save
And
him.
that's my 1 CP to advance and charge. Let me just check when that happens, but yeah. I'm going to do it anyway, because I want Lilith to get stuck in, so...
Yeah, he does want Lilith to get stuck in, and not with Terminators. He's eyeballing those Assault Marines behind that wall. If he's recognizing it, he's seeing the Terminators as just a rock that he can't really do much about. But he does not want that hammer in the form of Assault Intercessors to still be an option. And Lilith will just crush that unit and hollow it out. Maybe not wipe it all out, but definitely nerf it into the ground. So yeah, no, it's good.
For 10?
Nice. So 12. And then 6 from, so 18 in total. These are lancers getting some work done. Pop, 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 pop. Gotta like it.
Please give me like a ton of 6s. Come on. A ton is not 3.
Okay.
And then your T3?
Yep. So 4s.
3s?
3
strength 4?
Yep. Cool. 3 die. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. And then the 2 big las cannons.
How many guys are left in that squad?
1 and Lilith.
1 in Lilith?
Yeah.
I need 2 6s here, baby.
Yeah.
I need 2
That's
6s.
the spirit.
2 6s.
If you get it, that would be hilarious. And everybody online will be so happy.
No! I get 1 reroll,
Yep.
which I didn't spend. No.
Okay. Okay. Good. That was I think the right choice. If you get lucky, she
If
dies.
I get lucky.
Yeah.
If I
you
get
kind of like
lucky.
have to force the get lucky part, right?
Yes,
Which
I
is
do.
good.
In
So
that
containment,
situation.
containment. So after that, I do have. So you're done with that. So now I get to bring down my reserves. So reserves are going to come down here. Actually, what's 9 inches? No, 9 inches is over here.
I would have loved to Overwatch this squad, but
Of course, yeah, but they're battle shocks, and it would have been impossible.
yeah, your guys here just
Would
create
be-
a huge problem. That's why I battle shock them. It's like I can't play strats with them anyways next
Actually, I'm
turn.
going to go over here. If I can just slow you down, it just stops you from doing stuff. Plus, gives me my extra. I don't need to do that. Yeah, whatever. You have CP to full back shooting charge. No, just gives you. It's just going to be annoying. Back here. Okay. She's dead now too. Blup. And then the other unit of mandrakes is going to come down and I start taking pot shots just in case at nothing really. I'm going to keep them in my back pocket just in case. I like it. Now, you know what? No, they're just going to go over here and they're just going to. I want to make sure that those lancers die, and this is how I make sure those lancers die. So with that, I'm going to contain with the 2 Chronos. I've got pain tokens, so pain tokens are going to go. I'm definitely putting 1 here, definitely putting 1 over here, definitely putting 1 over here.
So
and-
contain for 2 board edges.
Yeah, and then definitely putting 1 over there, and I'll get my full behind.
And
as
then you
well.
got 2 for behind.
Well, yes, I do. Because I think that Venom's
Okay.
fully bopped.
Sure.
Actually, I think that Venom's bopped anyway. 1, 2, 3. So I've got 1 in range. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to keep 1 in my back pocket just in case. Okay, so let's start with, and I have how many CP?
You have 0 right now.
0 CP.
Because you advanced?
Yep. Okay, let's do the 3
Scourge.
haywire into the
Yep.
that guy there. 4s and 4s. Pain token and 4s. He's got 4 left, right?
Yeah.
Cool. He is alive with 1. That's fine. And then they'll just pile in this way. They're just going to hide as far away as possible. Hide. 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 Hide far, far away. The court's going to start terraforming. Because this battle line, it can still shoot and terraform. And this venom is going to start terraforming as well. Okay. So now we've got a guy with 1 wound left, a guy with 9 wounds left. So with that, we're going to go ahead and do this unit of mandrakes into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's. And 6s to do devs. No devs. And then the next unit. And 6s to do devs into that same guy. No devs. Okay, so nothing from the mandrakes. And then we'll go ahead and do, this guy's going to shoot into the scouts over here. So we got 1 flamer, 1 nothing, and then the talus. We'll do haywires into this guy, and then we'll do the flamers into the scouts. Yeah. So flamers into scouts. 4 on twin linked. 3 at AP1 into the scouts. Kill 1 scout. I'm assuming the closest scout.
Yeah, sure.
And then the haywires into the tank. 4s, pain token, and 4s with twin linked. 6 damage on the tank. It's down to 3. Ooh.
That one?
Okay.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to keep that one because
Yeah.
these guys are going to die anyways, and I'll get rid of this.
Okay, makes sense.
Do you have any more shooting
You
against them?
had one not on there. What's there?
Do you have any more
No,
shooting
no.
against
Well, I've got them. They could potentially shoot.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and do that venom. Actually, we'll do that pistol into it to see if I can kill it with just a
Into
pistol.
the Lancer?
Missed. Okay, good talk. Then we'll do the venom into these guys.
Okay.
And all the guys inside as well. So 6 shots from the venom. Pain token. 2 sustained. 3s to wound. So that'd be 7 at AP1, 2 damage each. 7 4-ups, not bad.
Yeah, it's really good.
2 go down.
2 dead.
Nice. 2 dead. And then the guys inside. Pain token. And then you just owe me 8 more armor saves, no AP.
Adel wisely removing the models closest to Lilith. He 100% recognized the fact that she's going to be coming right at him.
Okay. And you've got 3 dudes left in that unit. And then you've got 3 wounds left in that guy and 1 wound left on that guy. So, that's not going to be an issue there. I'm not too worried about that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and do both blast pistols into your squad of dudes, as well as the Medusa and the Shredder, and the Splinter Cannon. And then we're going to go ahead and do...
Didn't realize that was a court. Oh, that's not Cabal Warriors, which means they do not have OC2, unless I'm wrong. I got to double check to see where they're at.
Carbine will go into here as well.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do the carbine into the little dudes first. No, Urian's going to shoot everything into that guy. His once per game flamer into the battle shocked one first. So 10 hits. I need 1 6. 1 dev, it's dead. Okay. Does it explode? No. Okay, pain token. Oh wait, that actually changes up what I'm going to do. The blaster and the dark lance are going to go into the second one. Yeah, and then everything else is going into there. So I'll do into the tank first. So blaster misses, pain token misses, dark lance hits with a lethal. So 1 save. AP? AP 3.
3. I have cover.
No, because you're not wholly within. Oh yes, you do, because I can't see you fully. And there's the element that's stopping you.
So AP 2?
5 up. AP 3, yeah. So it does. It's at minimum 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, that's another pain token. Okay. Bop, bop. Okie dokie. Then we're going to go ahead and do... the court continues to shoot. So we're going to do the carbine. Carbine does 1 lethal. And reroll wound rolls. So 3 saves into the assault intercessors.
3 saves.
Just no AP, 1 damage. I killed the 1 guy that's wounded. So now I'll do the splinter cannon. Rerolls. Okay, 3 hits, 3s to wounds. So 3 at AP 1 at 2 damage each.
3 at AP 1.
2 damage each.
So 4 ups.
So 1 more guy dies. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and do the Medusa. D6 hits for 2 on 6s. I mean 3, sorry. Rerolling. So 1 at AP 2.
1 at AP 2.
Yep.
5 up. Save.
And then the Shredder. 3, 3s. 3 at AP nothing.
3 ups.
Good. And then we got the blast pistol. So the Archon misses, reroll, hits, does it wound? No, reroll, it does, 1 at AP 3. And D3 on him, 1 damage, and then the second blast pistol hits and wounds, so another at AP 3. That just kills the sergeant. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Not terrible.
No, I would say not terrible.
Okay, so that's it for shooting. Now we'll do some combat. I'm okay with just staying right there, and you can spend a turn killing my corpse, sure, that's fine. The Talos can't fail that charge, so I'm not going to re-roll any charges there. I am going to spend a re-roll on Lilith. I'm going to spend a re-roll on. Do you mind passing me the yeah, that one there. Thank you very much. Okay, I have 2 pain tokens, which I need. Urian's not really that important, but he is, but he isn't. So Lilith is the important one. Okay, so this one's fine, and I need 3 if he makes it. Yeah, but if he doesn't make it, that's fine. No, he's gonna get a reroll. All right, let's start with the Talos. They go, yes, excellent.
Why didn't I remove that guy? Shit.
There you go. Yeah. I
God,
told you.
yeah, I know.
And then you're like, no, I want to put him back. Oh, okay,
and then
sure.
I was going to tell you, yeah, I'm going to keep it on him because there was no other shooting in there, and then I just didn't.
Lilith into the Assault Intercessors. 7. So that'll go and base both of them.
Oh, boy.
Over here.
All right, that was the big charge. I'm going to update the scoring as well. Currently, right now, boom, there it is, 48-31 for Drukhari.
He goes 8. That should be enough. 8 makes him clear the wall. He just goes back here because he's tiny little base. Tiny, tiny, tiny little base. He's just going to hide behind a wall. Okay, let's do some pain tokens for combat. 1 on the Talos and 1 on Lilith. And Lilith is going to use her once per game Super Saiyan. She's going to use it now. Let's start with Urian Rakarth because that's, you know, fun. And you don't have enough CP to interrupt. Wounds on 2s. 3 at AP 1. 1,
Damage.
2. D3. 3 on the first guy. And
1 dead.
1 on the second. Okay.
1 dead and 1 on a wound.
Okay. That's okay. Keeps them around. Then we'll do the Talos. The Talos are just going to tuck up like so. Get him. Get him. Like that. Okay. Into the scouts. 10 attacks on 4s. Rerolling. Hurrah! Get them. They can't kill tanks, but they try to kill infantry. 2s at AP 3, so 2s to kill. They kill them.
Yep.
That's 4 dead. That's a pain token.
If
and
I
then,
only left them out. You had CP, right?
well, no, I would have spent. I would have used one of my pain tokens to
tokens,
like
yeah.
re-roll it at least.
Yeah.
And then they get closer, but they're just gonna get. Nah, they're fine there. Okay, they're just gonna hang out over there. And then Lilith. Let's do this. So there's 1 guy wounded. So I'm gonna start with the little sergeant. All hit and 4 is the wound because he's strength 4. So 3 at AP 3 from just the little sergeant.
3 at AP 3. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so kills
Damage
1, puts the wound on other. Yeah, just 1 damage. And then Lilith. Rawr. 2s. She's feeling frisky today, so gonna reroll anything that's not a 6. Yeah.
What happens on 6 is sustain 2.
Sustain 2.
Oh
so
my
I add
god, bro.
14 more dice to that.
Oh my god.
1, 2,
What is
3,
with this person? Like,
5.
She is a goddess of war, Aphrodite in form, Lilith, destroyer of infantry. So she will 100% pick up that unit, almost assuredly. And the only thing backing up those Terminators will be 1 lonesome little Lancer. Why do I say that? Because the unit that's behind that L, we can't really see much of it because the camera is being body blocked. But imagine a unit of scouts, infiltrators, what have you, in the top right-hand corner, buried. But unfortunately for those guys, they are face-to-face with Urian. And although Urian will probably not pick them all up, he will not die. And he will absolutely crush that unit over time. And I think we're fast approaching the talk-out phase. That's right. After 3 hours and 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on round 3, as we go into round 4, I believe we'll be hitting the talk-out phase. So we'll see what the Blood Angel player decides to do. But right now, it's looking pretty grim.
strength 4, T4 or T3?
T4 on Orion.
4.
4 ups, followed by 4 ups.
He loves it.
Damn it.
He's like, I'll do this again.
It's so annoying. I can't even fall back and chuck a grenade at him or do anything.
Not anymore.
No.
Oh wait, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
So we'll go for I gain a CP, you gain a CP.
Yep.
You got your missions. You will get
Terraform
one.
for 1.
Yeah, just 1.
Yeah, because you auto-see me there.
So you'll get 4 points for that.
Recover assets and area denial.
Okay, recover an area, recover an area.
Recover an area.
So you just have to kill all the entire court.
Yeah. Don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, you should be able to. Shooting and
I was just about to say, I am feeling fairly confident. God's sakes, Adel, you should be able, between the shooting and the power fist to the face, you should be able to punk that unit. No problem. Containment will be next to next to impossible. Like, he just doesn't have enough units on the table to pull that off. Yeah, those containment's all about covering those edges of the board, and he has 1 tank, 1 unit of scouty type troops being tied down by a death machine in the form of Yuri and Rakarth, and then a whole whack ton of Terminators in the center that are nowhere near any edges of boards. So yeah, containment will not be happening anytime soon. He might. I doubt he's going to burn a CP to draw. I don't think so. All right, well, we'll see what he does.
How many wounds does this guy have? Did he save them all?
yes.
All 4 of those?
Oh yeah, he didn't take a single one.
Oh, God.
He's full
Stop
wounded
it.
still.
Stop it. Boy, oh boy, what do I do here? Recover assets and area denial. I don't know if either of these are really super achievable right now.
So area denial you should be able to do.
Yeah.
You're no longer battle shocked too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do what you can.
Recover assets. I don't think I have a unit that can actually do it for me. I'm going to make
Oath
them
them?
the oath. I might as well at this
Yep.
point.
Yep, you get +1 to hit against them and just go ham. Makes sense to me.
And this is just a sticky objective now.
Yep.
But I have no more jump pack infantry. I can't get over here. This is horrible. What have you done?
Gotta kill all your units that score.
Those first 2 units, like I was thinking, like at the beginning there, I would kill that 1 unit of 3, do some damage on that other one, and kill those other guys that were out there, and friggin' just bounce against everything.
Yeah.
I'm outside of 12 here, so I could fall back and shoot with this for my CP.
Yep. Do you use it after you move or before you move?
I use it. Your movement phase just after an Astartes unit from your army falls back.
So it'd be after your move.
Okay.
Yeah. Just means you wouldn't want to move into range of the Archon.
Oh, right. Yeah. I want to stay outside of 12.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to battle shock him to fall back, shoot, and charge. I mean, does that make sense?
Sure.
Potentially. Can these guys shoot in combat?
Yes, they're monsters.
They're monsters, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I can maybe tie these guys up, but then I can't shoot anything. So I don't know if it's great. And I can't get onto the objective.
What's the time limit? Okay, we got an hour and 20. Okay, so we're good. We're on pace now.
Yeah.
3.
It was that one turn I was going on about
Okay.
that stuff there, so.
I have still.
I think we just do this.
Okay.
7 to here.
Fist is just gonna go murder some stuff.
You know, try.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was
on
on
it.
the
He was
objective,
on it.
but-
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Cool.
It's like a 5-inch charge or so, and then to
Yep.
this guy. Do I get closer? I will fall back, shoot and charge at this guy.
Yep. So you're gonna. Good thing you do it after the fallback move,
Yeah.
so you don't have to take a desperate escape. Nope.
I'm not going to charge. Just fall back and shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, because
that's 1 CP for that.
Yeah.
Go down to 0. Okay.
Because Lilith has to die. And then 24. Are these guys flying units?
Yep, they fly.
Okay. So we'll just do that.
Okay.
These two guys, like I'm really screwed on my home objective here.
Yeah, Orion being able to get up and fly out that way was very convenient.
Yeah.
Making a decent charge out there.
Okay.
Get him.
You must die now.
Get him.
I
Get
hope.
him good.
I'm gonna move that guy anyways.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think
Gonna go get a kill, I see.
I gotta save these guys. So, would have loved to advance him. Maybe I do that instead. So if this guy's locked, he can't fire the blast weapons here. He could fire them here or on that guy. Shoot the laser still here. Can she fall back and charge?
Nope.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep
Actually,
them
let
locked.
me check the strat. Actually, it's not a strat I use very often.
Oh, I can't. Anyways. Oh, I can. Yes, I can.
I think it might be full back and shoot and charge, which I didn't use at all because I just have never used it because I wasn't using this detachment forever. Oh, it's all not. Oh, I don't have to use it until the charge phase. Oh, interesting. Yep, I do have full back for a
You
CP.
do have fallback?
For a CP.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will end up spending it, and we'll do that with the
Oh,
tank.
that's so good. I haven't been using that. Oh,
Yeah, that's really good.
that's really good. Lilith can bounce around. Oh, she's so much better.
That's a super pain in the butt.
Yeah, for a CP. Oh, that's good.
She's super scary, man.
She's awesome. Yeah.
Like, I could fall back with these guys, but then, like, it's not really helping me.
Okay. Here it comes. Right.
Welcome, David Patton, back to the chat. Just check your screen, my man. Just check your screen.
Like, what is it? If I go 6 out to here, it's like an impossible charge. 12-inch charge.
Can't even declare it.
Yeah.
Is it over 18?
Might be.
No, it is you have to roll an 11.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just advance him.
Yep.
He goes 5.
So 10? Or no,
11.
Boop.
Yeah. 11 to about, maybe I go this way.
Yep.
Towards my objective a bit more.
I like it. Okay.
She has to die now, otherwise he's dead.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
So yeah, I guess that's everything now.
Okay.
I'll go to shooting. Mephiston will fire his plasma pistol here, overcharging.
Yep.
And I'll fire the sustained hits thing over there.
Yep. Into the talus.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, and I'll overcharge that one as well.
Yep.
Here's the plasma pistol into that guy, so I'm hitting on a 2. And I'm wounding on a strength 9 or strength 8, so 3.
Yep.
So a wound at minus 3.
No.
2 damage.
Pass. No. He dies. Up, up.
And my overcharge roll for that, he's good. And then my sustain 3 witchfire thing. I hit 3 times.
Yep.
Strength 5, so wounding on 5s.
Pass, yeah.
1.
AP.
AP 2.
Yeah, it's safe. I'm
Safe.
put it on a cover guy.
Okay. And overcharge, he's good. All right. Let's go to the Lancer. The Lancer's going to fire all the small arms fire here, as well as the fly rocket at them.
And
And
there's
how
the
ma-
lance here.
Yeah, how many wounds does this one have?
4. She has 4.
4 and 4 up invul?
4 up invul in here. 6 up on the other one.
And this one only has 1 wound?
Yes.
Yeah. I should make that my O target is what I should really do. Is that cool?
That's fine.
If I do that?
Yep.
I need her dead. So here's a 2d6 blast against her. Oh god. Oh god, it's horrific. This is not gonna go well. So that's 3 shots,
plus
and then
the
plus
stubborn.
6.
Yeah. And then you got the other ones as well.
That was a big kindness that Riven gave the Blood Angel player. Honestly, this is a top table at a competitive event, and the man is just being as gracious as he can be. As Mr. David Patton, as you can see, we're on round 3, 3 hours into this this game. We'd like to welcome Treasure Train. Kick his ass, Seabass. I have no idea who you're rooting for, but let's assume for a second it's the Imperium? Huh? Maybe not.
Oath. 3 hits.
2s.
3.
Okay. 4 ups. Nope, she does. Even with a reroll, she's gone.
Thank God, she's horrible. She's so scary. She just like murdered my whole unit.
Yep, she's awesome.
And then the 2 lasers.
Yep.
I'll re-roll a hit roll. And wounding on 3s?
Twos,
or
twos.
2. AP
Two.
force.
Both go through. First one does.
First one does.
6.
Can I roll them both and then re-roll, or have to choose
so,
now?
as long as you say you're gonna.
Because it's on a squadron,
yeah,
right?
I guess you can. Yeah.
Okay, so they're both the same. I will re-roll 1
Okay.
for worse.
Okay.
Damn.
So it goes.
So 6 and then 4.
Yeah, which all goes on 1. So 10 go on 1. I'll put it on the closest one than the piston.
Yeah.
And she dies. Oh. Good. Okay.
So Terminators
Yep.
shoot everything here.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 CP on -1 to hit. Do I get it back? I don't. So -1 to hit them, so now on 4s and they're not. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 storm bolters.
So 40 shots. I like it.
All my red dice.
So
That's
cool.
5.
It's an exciting time to be alive. Oh, do me a favor. I forgot to force a battle shock on him when I shot them. It doesn't matter at the start of the turn. It's just, yeah, you're fine. It would just give me extra pain token.
It would have also not let me fall back.
No,
I
because
didn't
it
do
would
that.
have
Yeah.
it would have reset at the start of your turn.
So I'm hitting on 3s here.
4s, -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Cool. And then I still have the 2 rockets after.
Which you're doing blast, right?
I probably think that's best, right?
I would assume so. They are -1 to wound as well, because they are. So you need forced wound. Thanks to the little snake.
Force the wound.
No EP on these, right?
Nothing.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Cool. So I'll go ahead and do Medusa first on 5s. No, I'll do cab lights, I guess. So there's 4 cab lights on 4s that I want to put stuff on. That's 3 cab lights, sure. Nope, 4 cab lights. Then we'll do the Medusa. Ooh, it takes 1. Takes 2 and dies, so it's 4 cab lights and a Medusa. So Medusa and 4 cabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 5 wounds left, so 1's going to live no matter what. Then you've got rockets on top of that. So I'll go ahead and do, they're all 1 unit anyway. So I'll do the Lamian. Lives, Lamian again. Dies. And then I'll go ahead and do the Slith. No, I'll actually do, yeah, the Slith. Slith is fine. Dies as well. Okay, how many rocket shots? Up.
It's going to be 4d6.
Yep. Plus 4.
Plus,
No, plus 2, plus 2. Because it's 2d6. It's not 2 single shots.
Correct.
It's 1 cyclone.
So plus 4.
Plus 2. Oh, because you've got.
I've got 2
Correct,
rockets.
plus
And then
4.
how many guys did you have?
It was 10.
10? So does that give me 2 for each or just
2
1?
for each, yeah.
Okay, so
4d6 plus 4
yeah.
in total. That's
10,
fantastic. It's a nice
15,
little,
16, 17, 18.
nice little rocket. You're just shooting the heck out of it. It's like, let's go, bro. Let's go.
18.
So much
and then
murder in this game. Fabulous.
Plus 4.
Yep.
All right, and is it still -1 to hit them?
Yes.
It's all
Well, it's the
simultaneous?
same to shoot him. That's 3s and 3s. There you go. And 4s.
There's 1 here too.
Yep. Just 2.
Yeah.
So I'll put it on the regular Cablite guy. He's okay. And he dies, but that means the Slith and the Urgle are fine. Because they're 1 unit.
I made a mistake. Those 2 rockets. I was gonna fire at that guy, at that Talos guy. I forgot. I forgot.
Hooray.
Got overzealous and started shooting these guys.
Yeah.
So great. And you keep your fight first guy just for funs.
That's right.
All right. So I'll go to charges.
Yep.
Mephiston.
Where's he going?
He's going into. Is there 4 inches between the 2 of them? If my base is there.
Yes.
And what is
I
the?
believe.
But he does 3 damage, so I
He
gotta
does.
try to kill him first. So I'll charge here.
Okay. Yep.
Don't know what I need.
Nope.
Not that.
That's good for me.
Yeah, super good.
Because you have 0 CP now. And then into there. You
Yep.
just roll and see what happens there. There they go. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, 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 stab. Which one do you need to switch? Mine or his? Okay. Okay, I'll move it.
Eventually yours.
Does it matter where they go here? Is that
No, it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
blah, blah, blah. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stab.
Clip to your pocket.
Get them. Oh, they're magnetized. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great
I
idea.
want claws on them. I don't want.
Yeah.
I want.
Okay. Cool. I got 2 paint tokens. One's going on the Archon, and one's going on Orion. The Archon gets to go first because he's still attached to the Urgle because they're
Yes, sir.
1 unit with the Cabalites.
Yep.
So I'll do the Archon first. Oh no, I'll do the Archon first. Get him. Rerolls to hit. And rerolls to wound, winning on 3s. So that'd be 5 invols, so 2 damage pop. So he kills 1.5.
And a wound.
And then the little Urgle. Stab, stab, stab. 2 sustained. So adding 2, that's 8 hits from the Urgle. He needs 5s to wound. Oh my gosh, what
Please
is he
stop.
doing? 7 at AP1, 7 3-ups. I might kill 1 more, maybe 2. I get lucky.
1.
Ah, so close.
It does 1 damage apiece?
Yeah.
So that 1-on-1 wound is dead, and then
one more
one's on a
on
wound.
1 wound.
Yeah.
There you go. Pop.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Now you get to punch me back.
Yes. So now I got 8 guys, 8 times 4. And I'll do my character last.
Yep. Go Archon. Live, buddy, live.
If you live through this, I'm just like, come on, please.
Get him.
All right, so hitting you on 3s here,
Yep.
because you're not my old target.
No minuses to wound here.
Wounding you on 2s.
Oh, you had
The whole thing. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't have to.
21.
Testing. 21, eh? Power Fist, right?
Yes.
Hooray! So 5 ups on. Well. Are you ready to see how many 2-ups I can make here, my good sir?
Please don't do it.
You know, my record is 67 over 2 games.
I heard about that.
Will we start another trend?
Don't do it. Don't do
The
it.
Urgle first. No, he does. Okay, now I'm just gonna go straight to the invul.
Yeah.
Because why not? 1, 2, count with me.
Yes.
Dead.
Lucky.
Dead.
If you did
Dead.
63 saves,
No,
I'd just be like, what is going on?
Yeah. Oh shoot, what turn is this?
Turn 3.
My bike's died.
Okay,
That's
bring them on. Put
No,
them in the corner or wherever you like.
Yeah, it's fine. Thanks, man. Totally forgot. I got excited and rushed. Okay, cool. Would have been nice to have them somewhere else.
Put them wherever you want.
No.
I don't mind that.
No, it's good.
It's not a big
I
deal.
have
Like,
to
I mean, you
remember.
had your-
I have to
your-
remember that I have them in my list.
Yeah, but that's not.
Urian's gonna fight next. 5 attacks with pain token now. So 2s rerolling. Thank goodness for the pain token. Heck yeah. And 2s to wound. These are AP2 now. So 5 at AP2.
5 at 8. Oh, he got worse, or he got better.
Oh yeah, that
Shit, I
pain
should have
token
just
helped.
fallen back from him. 5 at AP2. So 5 ups.
5s.
I didn't realize
So
that.
4. So the first guy takes 2 damage.
6 ups. One's
Okay.
dead, or he's
I've got
dead
3
anyways.
more. Second one does 3 damage.
Oh.
He's dead. Is there one guy left?
Yeah.
He takes 4 damage.
Damn.
Okay, good.
I should have fallen back from this guy. I didn't realize he gets.
Well,
he
with the
starts
pain
hitting you harder.
token, they get reroll hits and an extra.
All right, with that, securing that home objective, holy cow, that was way to go, Urian Rakarth. I mean, I don't really need to tell you the TLDR of what's happening in front of you. Obviously, the Drukhari are in the driver's seat currently right now. The score is starting to, accelerate in the Drukhari direction. We're heading into round 4 currently right now. Let's update the score. Boom. And we're going to start tabulating the score in the next few moments, I'm guessing, for the beginning of round 4. I'd like to welcome ZN to the chat and Archon Scary, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I don't know about that. I don't know if he would even say that, but I am 100% certain he would appreciate your kind words, and I will pass along that message. What do you guys think? Does Blood Angels have an out? I certainly don't see it. Currently, right now, they have Mephiston, 1 character, Unit Terminators in the center. It's not to say that the Unit Terminators are nothing, but currently right now, Drukhari control the bottom left. They control the bottom objective, and they also control the top objective. So that should rack them up another 15 points. And things should get spicy. The Drukhari player just drew Bring It Down and Cleanse. Obviously, Bring It Down, well, that'll be a nice target. That Lancer will be a very, very sweet target for Bring It Down. And Cleanse, I don't know if you could do Cleanse, because he's not going to take out those Termies. But that's okay. That's just okay. All right. Let's see where the score is at the beginning of this turn.
Because they decided to be silly and not do anything. This is not going to do anything that way. So these Scourge are just going to hop onto here. And they're going to cleanse over here. I haven't yet, no. But I will.
I could do that.
15 points, I believe.
1, 2, 3.
I've
3
got
and
3
2.
and 2 terraform, so full 15. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think you are allowed to go more than 15.
No, they put a restriction on it.
Yeah. Okay. Go that way. So they're just gonna go press buttons because they can. This is gonna wait and see what I do over here. So I'm gonna make sure I can get onto that objective with a move next time instead of being silly and not allowing myself to do something like that. This guy's gonna go this way. Actually, I'm gonna give him options. I'm just gonna make sure I can't fail that charge. And then these guys are gonna get out this way, like so. And then she's actually gonna jump into this venom because it's got a 6 strong. It can carry 6 of them, which is an exciting time. Okay. As for shooting, we're gonna go ahead and do a shooting here, like that, and then a shooting here. Actually, we'll do a shooting on this side, I guess. What's 9 this way? 9, 9. Okay, something like that, done. Okay, let's do some, I've got 1 pain token, eh? Oh, I didn't give myself the 1. Oh no, I did I? No. I got a single pain token. Where is it gonna go? It's gonna go on this venom. Let's do it. Okay, let's do some shooting. Talus into Lancer. Yeah. Talus into Lancer.
Yep.
So,
I have 2 CP now.
Yep.
I'll spend 1 for smoke, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense. 5s. And he has a permanent pain token. Nope. And then the flamer. 4 hits on 6s with rerolls. Nothing. Okay. Good talk. This venom's gonna shoot Terminators.
Cool.
Because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 2 saves at no AP.
2
Well,
saves.
AP 1, but I think you're in cover there. Ooh, I killed a Terminator. Excellent. A veteran of 1,000 years, dead by poison. 3, 4, 5. Into this guy over here, we're gonna do Mandrake squad number 1.
Yep. So -1 to hit.
4 is it. It's like having stealth. And then 6s. 2 death
2.
wounds. And second squad. Ooh, they hit much better this time. Yay. He's down to 10. Nothing. We got that whole venom shooting into that one captain guy.
Cool. I'll spend his free for AOC.
Yep. So I'll do all the ones that don't have AP. Pistol from the little lady inside. 1 save, no AP. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good.
10 shots from the guys inside. Wow.
That would have been good on your blaster guy.
I know, right? 10 armor saves, no AP.
What? What are you doing?
Get him.
These guys are motivated.
Oh, yeah. They're fueled by pain, brother. Fueled by pain. 3 wounds.
3. Yeah.
Okay. How many do you have left? 2?
2, I believe.
And then the poison spinner cannon. Pain token. So 2 sustained, 3s to wound. That'd be only 2. AP 0, but 2 damage.
Oh,
Got him. Pain token.
I can't even spend the CP to save him.
Bap, bap, bap. Why?
Because I
Oh,
failed
because
too.
you failed 2. Yes, that is true.
Damn, dude.
Okay.
You didn't let me explode with my big explosion.
No, you gotta
of
die.
attacks.
He's like priority target number
You-
1.
I
You
let
put
you
him
do-
on ground, and then you just
I let you do it with Lilith.
yeah. Yes, you did. Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and they cleansed this. This guy cleansed. Charges.
Sir.
We're going to go ahead and do this charge into the Lancer from the Talos.
Cool.
There's 9. So I'm going to go over the Talos. I mean, over like this.
Oh, you can fly right over me?
Yeah, because I fly. I don't want to get shot by a bunch of rockets.
Why don't you just stay there and let me
Nope.
heroic you?
And then we've got Urien charging. Oh, 10 inches. Got him. Rah.
Oh, no. What?
Got him.
Get
And then we've
away
got
from me.
First unit of mandrakes. Nah, I'm not going to do the mandrakes. They're going to stay right there.
Just do it.
Okay, I got one pain token. I'm going to keep it. Do I need to keep it? I could do a bunch of damage. What's the toughness on one of you guys? Enough.
Toughness on that?
Yeah, I'm going to give.
It's 2
it's 2s followed by 6. It doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do the Urien. 2s. Full hit. Needing some 6s. Ooh, nothing. Okay, then we got the Talus. 4s. Pain token. And then 5.
What's his AP?
3.
I'll spend 1. I'll spend the last one.
Cool. 1. At AP 2 now.
1 at AP2?
Well, AP 3 normally, but yeah. So 5 ups.
5 ups. Saved.
Nice. Good.
Didn't even need to spend it. Darn it.
And then you get to swing back at me if you want.
Yep.
I'll give myself my score. I will bring it down for CP, and I'll get my 4 for cleanse.
I'll swing at that
Urien? Yeah, that makes sense.
a-hole.
So I'm gonna get at the guy I don't like very much.
You know what?
Get
Yeah.
CP, and I get 2 objectives to cleanse.
He misses all the times.
Okay, so then we go to your turn.
Yep.
You will gain a CP. You will get 1 terraform.
Yeah.
Boop. And then that's it. Your go. Missions.
Yeah, I think I got to do a secret objective here.
Oh, turn. It would have been
Because
last
isn't it
turn.
at the beginning of round 4?
No,
After
it's end of
three?
round 3. But you
End of round 3?
End of round 3.
But before 4th starts?
Yes.
Because that's why I thought that button was there.
You can
I
if you
was
want.
looking at it.
That's fine.
I was going to
Yeah,
at the
that's
beginning of your
fine.
turn
It's
too.
no problem.
Because I'm out of the
Go
game.
ahead. Just you can go ahead. I don't know if it'll be secret or whatever.
It's not a secret.
Okay.
It's command insertion.
Oh, get your warlord.
I'm gonna
who
just
is-
run my
Who's your
guy.
warlord? The chaplain?
It's the chaplain. So I'm just gonna try to get to your home
Yeah, makes
objective
sense.
for the points because
Yep, for standing.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
I mean, I'm like I can come back and try to deal with stuff, but you know I don't know how effective it's going to be at the end of the day.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
I'll get 1 CP.
Where is Mephiston going?
Yeah, I mean, is there a venom and a thing in there?
No, there's just the Cronus.
Just the-
The Venom's over here.
Okay. Well, he's coming to.
He's
chase
gonna
this
murder it. How dare you?
guy. I might as well try to take that objective for.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't get it on the 5th turn
Not 5th
anyways,
turn.
right?
You'll just get the 20.
Is his OC 1?
One, just one. Yeah.
OC 1.
What cards did you get?
I got no cards because I didn't even pull.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines and engage on all fronts.
Which you can do. Okay. Behind enemy lines and engage.
It's not great.
So we kind of did that in order because you would have picked the secret mission before your cards came out, so that's perfect.
Right. So maybe Mephiston needs to go that way to get me.
Well, if this
fly
guy
over
flies
there?
over, you'll get
Yeah.
engaged there.
Yeah.
If they run this way and
Run
get
that
further
way.
than 6
Yeah.
inches, you'll get engaged here. And if Mephiston stays here, you'll get engaged there. Unless you want to do it the other way around. But that's a longer advance.
Yeah, yeah.
So it makes sense if you just want to move him like this way. Like over.
Yeah.
The halfway
I'm
lines
gonna
right here.
flip him over here.
Do you want to spend the CP to fall back
Fall
and
back
shoot?
and shoot and charge. Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. Just shoot and charge? You want to do both?
He's broken anyways. That was my max move there.
Yes. To there without
Without rotating?
or whatever. Maybe a little bit further this way if you go that way.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Cool. So you do want to do both and battle strike yourself?
I mean, I don't take this objective off of you anyways, but yeah, we'll do that. Screw it. We're just gonna do it.
Okay, so 1 CP, full back, battle shock, shoot, and charge.
Yeah, I'm not on an objective anyways, so
Yep.
I gotta give you my old target. The old target's gonna be like this guy here.
That guy?
Oh,
Or this guy? It
yeah,
depends on.
yeah, he's on the objective. We'll take that guy.
Okay. Cool. Dead.
Here's the advance on the Terminators.
Yep.
Well, these guys are here, and they can fly up and just zap this guy anyway, so it's
Mm-hmm.
not really going to make a huge difference. Terminators,
An inch.
whopping inch.
So they go 6.
Yes.
So they won't be able to get outside of 6 inches of the middle of the board, regardless. Because for engage, you have to be outside of 6. And they're all overlapping
Correct.
the middle.
I got to go this way anyways.
Yeah. So you'll go 6, but this guy won't be able to make it past the 6. Okay. So no engage, but you're basically going to get your secret mission no matter what happens, basically.
Yeah, none of it's great.
What, sorry?
None of it's great.
None of it's great.
So I need a 1 next turn to get there.
Yep,
I'm 6
that's
inches
fine.
away.
No, he has to be on it.
Oh, the Warlord has
The
to be
warlord
there?
has to physically be on it.
Darn, that was a bad advance. I keep rolling 1s on these advances. Okay.
I know, it's been like your 4th one
Yeah.
on advance. Yeah.
Okay, so I will go to shooting. It's this Lancer and then Mephiston.
Yep.
So the Lancer is going to fire his laser at this guy because he's the biggest threat to him. I'm going to put all my bolter shots here. And my anti-fly rockets here.
Okay. I will do, I have 1 CP?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's cool.
Yeah.
So here's my laser shots at this guy. I'll re-roll a hit roll. Wound on 2s. 2 at minus big.
1 goes through.
Damn it.
That invol comes in clutch every once
I'll
in a while.
re-roll that 1.
Yep.
No, 5.
5s. He takes 3, down to 4.
Not good.
Talos still alive.
Yeah, not great. Here's the bolters at this guy.
Yep.
2d6 plus 6. I think I have a hit roll still
They are
left.
stealth, though.
They are stealth, okay.
Yep.
So 5, 6,
Get him, he says. Get him.
and then +1 each,
Yep.
and then another 6. There we go. 4s then?
Yep. This is with everything except the anti-fly.
Yeah, which I should have fired
threes.
first, but
No, because the anti-fly going into...
yeah.
Oh, I
should
guess
have
for
fired that-
rerolls.
Yeah, for the
that's what
rerolls.
I meant. Yeah.
So I wound you on 3s?
Yes,
All
yes, yes.
right. It's 4.
4. 5 up. You kill 3.
And here's the
3.
number of shots for 3. I hit you on 3s.
Stealth as well.
Oh, stealth as well, so I'll reroll 1 hit roll for 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP1.
2 damage. Down to 4 remaining. If you don't mind putting that on him, please. Okay. Mephiston. Murder. I don't know what that's doing there.
So he'll fire his pistol and he'll fire his other thing.
Yep.
I'll overcharge both.
Yep.
Here's his pistol shot. Hits. Oops. 3. I don't think that wounds. It's strength 8, actually.
Yeah,
Or
T7. Yeah.
So 1 wound at -3.
Takes it.
2 damage.
5s. Takes 1. Down to 6.
Okay, and then here's his
This is the plasma.
sustained one.
Okay, yeah. Down to 6.
That's my O target. Makes no difference.
Yep.
Strength 5, so 5s. Nothing. And then my 2 overcharge. Oh my god, he took 6.
6. Ugh, gross.
That's not the first time that's happened. And I do 4
Fours,
ups. Okay.
He takes
so
4.
he takes 4.
How many does he have left?
I think he was on 5, so he's at 1 wound.
He has 5 or he has 6?
He has 6 total, but remember when something blew up, I think he took a wound?
Wasn't...
I took the wound on Mephiston to save one of the assault
Yeah, but
intercessors.
you passed your feel no pain. I remember
Did I?
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's at 2 then.
Yeah.
He'll be at 2.
Cool. Okay, Mephiston, playing with hazardous powers.
Yeah, that was not good.
Snake eyes on hazardous. Eh? Well, that's been the tale of this.
Yeah,
game,
for real, right? I blow up my own tank.
The thing we take from this game, we'll remember.
Okay, so I'll charge there.
Yep.
He's in.
Cool.
On an 11. I just want to stay in the building as much as possible.
Yeah, you don't want to go outside the building and not get covered.
Yeah, and then your guys are all the way back there, so I can't really do anything about that. So yeah, he'll go to his attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll charge with this Lancer,
Yeah.
is what I was going to do.
Get him.
I don't have CP, I can't tank shock anyway, so I'll just try to come this way.
Yep.
5. I don't think that'll do it.
Not with a 5, I don't think.
It's too far. Is it to the base? It doesn't matter.
It's to the hull.
To the hull.
You can't re-roll it, of course. And then Mephiston time.
Yes, sir.
I have 1 CP left. What's his strength?
11.
So he's on 3s. How many attacks? Like 10 or 11, right?
He's got 7 attacks on the charge.
Oh, okay. I will spend the 1 CP for -1 to wound my Kronos. What's his OC?
His OC's 1.
Okay, then I will definitely do that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I will not. Please, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. No, I will.
You will?
I Yeah.
-1 to wound?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
So I'm hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
Good thing, because I
Good
rolled
thing it's
4
the oath.
ones.
That's why you made it the oath.
My God, man.
They stand out, eh? Like a sore thumb. 3s goes to 4s.
Let me just check that. The 6s will be lethals, because he's
okay.
got lethal hits.
Yep.
So strength 11, 3s goes to 4s.
Yep.
Not too bad. So it's going to be 6 total at AP3.
So 6s. And 4
Stop
go
it.
through.
How many wounds does he have?
It has 6 remaining. With a 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay, so D3s. It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 ups. I need to pass 3 of these.
lives
No.
with 1.
No. Come on. Come
Go,
on.
let's go. Yeah,
Stop it.
Go get him.
Your feel no pains have just been like the bane of my existence this game. Holy crap.
Who cares about mathematics and stuff?
It throws the math completely out the window.
4 little attacks on 4s and on something else. Okay, he takes 1 save, no EP.
He's good.
Okay, that's it. Your score, sir.
What did I even have? Behind enemy lines, so I didn't achieve
And no
that.
engage, yeah, because
And
they
I
didn't
got-
go far enough.
Yeah, crap.
Do you want to get rid of
so
both of them?
I'll
or
get
one of
rid
them?
of engage
Okay.
because
Yep. You're going to keep behind. 'cause
yeah,
that'll give you
I'll
3
keep
points.
that, and then I'll just take the CP for it.
Yeah, discard, and then you'll get a CP. So you're up to 1, and we go to round. So I'm going to keep these mandrakes on the board. I'm going to pull these mandrakes up. Okay. And then we go to round number 5. I get a CP, you get a CP. I will get another 15. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 terraformed. Cool. It doesn't matter if I have Battle Shock over there because I have these 3 over here. And then we got missions. So missions will be defend my stronghold. Ain't happening. Sabotage is happening. So defend stronghold, I'm just going to cycle. So I'm going to defend stronghold and recover. Oh no, sabotage. And I am doing a discard defend for my CP and draw.
I think my smarter play here would have been
Assassination.
terraform that and just move 6, and then the next turn get onto it.
That's not a bad idea. But then the advance would have been further for your guy. So it was like
Yeah, that's true.
It was
Yeah,
it was
that is
2
risky.
it was like
It's risky.
Yeah.
The way I
so
roll.
sabotage and assassinate here. So Mephiston is a character.
Yes,
Okay.
which is wonderful.
Sure. that sounds exciting.
What was your other one? Assassinate and sabotage?
Sabotage.
Yeah,
I do owe
you
you
can
a battle shock test
Easily achieve both.
on her. She's good. She's just gonna go. Wee, get him, get him, get him. 18 inches is up this way. I'm gonna advance that Reaver jet bike unit.
Just
It's blown
keep
up.
in mind
blown
blown up. Yeah.
So 21 inches plus 12 is 33.
21 inches plus 12. Yeah.
33, right? So
Yeah.
33, just out. So 21. Let's just make your life hard. No. What am I gonna do? Yes, that. Just out, eh? That's fine. They're just gonna hide back here. Ta-da! Not that I can do anything about that. I'm just gonna go up this way. Caca. At least kill that thing. Good job. And then these guys over here. Go Urian. You know what, Urian? We might have our little battle after all, buddy, old pal.
Oh yes, nice.
Let's
do
go.
it. Do it.
Let's go.
That's your
He
chance.
just waits.
All right. As he positions Urian for, I'm guessing, a long bomb charge into Mephiston, we will see that Lancer lifted. The Terminators are just going to just move with impunity toward his home objective. He still has a secret mission up that's not so secret. If he gets his general in the territory, that will be a thing. So, assuming he does that, he will score 20 points, claw back quite a bit. But as you guys check out the actual score, that would still put the Dark Elder player, so the Drukhari player, far ahead. So we could pretty much call it here. We could say that Drukhari do win this, and Ridvin obviously potentially becomes places second overall in our league. I just want to take a few moments as we see the dying moments of this this actual game as we're in round 5 currently right now. I want to thank everyone who made it up to this point and watched this marathon of a game. We are approaching 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours. So if you're here, man, you know what? Give yourself a thumbs up. And while you're at it, you know what? Click that button. Give us a thumbs up. If you haven't done so yet, we would super appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. If you like this sort of content, well, you guess what? We do it every Friday. Although today was a special day, we did a little Halloween stream because, as just so happened, these two fine folk were only available today. So that'll be our 40K weekly stream for now. We also stream our events, so look out for those streams in the not too distant future as we stream 40K tournaments. Again, if you like that sort of thing, yeah, man, hit that subscribe button and you could watch us do this on a weekly basis and our events on a monthly basis. I just want to give a shout out to Mike Fleet, giving that wow, Werewolves of London type of scream out to whoever is listening. Deej, somebody breathing like an astronaut. We apologize. It might have been me for all that matter. I did put down my mic and also left the mic live. So that might have been a fan as well. Mike Fleet just enjoying 40K and saying that 40K is his most favorite of games. And then Brandon Weir, this has been great. I hope I can take this momentum and get back into putting Plastic Army Men on a table and hallucinating as I roll dice. My man, you have far too much of a good time playing, and it would be lovely to have you in the store. Maybe not hallucinating, but definitely having fun. All right, guys. We're not saying goodnight just quite yet. Let's watch the final moments of this game and see where the total score ends up.
4 saves, please. 2 damage. Ooh,
God,
4 damage.
Jeez Louise. Okay, so I'll
you're
spend
gonna CP
the
one.
CP for 1.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
so
and now
that's good
2
there.
damage?
2 damage on 4s.
Save 1.
Okay, he's down to
two.
a single wound remaining. Get him! Okay, the Talos, the Scourge are going to bounce back or whatever.
Cool.
Talos, I'm doing my sabotage there. Talos is charging that guy. Oh yeah, baby. Sure. And the Orien's going to charge you. Get him! Come on, Orien. Is he with a 9? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Let's go.
It's happening.
I'm going to keep it.
Mephisted on 1 wound. Come on,
right.
baby.
That's right. Guess what else? The Venom's coming in too.
Don't you do it.
Yeah,
Don't
go.
you
Let's
do
get
it.
them. And then the Mandrakes are going to come in too. No, they're not. They're like, we're not fighting Mephisted. Okay, Mephisted, you get to fight.
All right. All my attacks are going into that guy right there. He's got to get off this table. I've been shooting at him since turn 1. All right.
Urian's literally started over here, and he's like, whee!
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I'll spend a CP on him because I have 1 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend a CP on him to give him. You've already got OC on there, so I'll battle shock him. Give him 1 additional strength to take him to strength 10 and 1 additional attack.
Okay.
So
it
he'll
gives you
go
up
to
7 again?
7 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
No rerolls.
No rerolls.
6s are lethals.
Nice. So 2 straight up.
And then I'm
Go,
wounding you on
Orion.
2s.
Yep.
So it's going to be 5 total.
Okay, you ready for this? 4s. Like a boss.
What the hell is that? Come on! What? Come on! He was supposed to die too.
Okay, and 4s like a boss. Oh, he takes 1.
At least I did 1. I ain't gonna complain. I did 1. Now kill me, okay? Just kill me. Mephisted
Come
lost.
on, Urian.
He lost to your dirty tricks.
Ah.
That guy's dishonorable little swine, bro.
So
Just-
funny. He hits on 2s and then wounds on 2s. These are only AP 1 though. So it'd be 4 at AP 1 as he stabs you with this little thing. Yeah!
Oh no!
D3 damage, let's go! Oh, no, that's off. 2, only 1. 4 up, 4 up he dies.
4
Get
up.
him. Get him!
I'm not rolling that dice
Stab him,
again.
that's my assassinate.
This is it. No!
AP1,
No!
AP1. You're fine. Do we have a 2 up?
Wasn't that a 4 up?
Oh, yes, it
I've
was.
already failed.
Hooray!
I've already failed. Damn it! How good? Like I had so many attacks at like super high strength and everything.
I get a pain token.
And I do 1 damage.
Die,
and
Mephisted.
you put those little piddly
That's an
shots into me
assassinate
and
point. I
kill
did not
me?
think that was going to happen. Oh, awesome. And
Damn
then
it! It wasn't supposed
he's
to
gonna
happen.
go closer and run away that way so he stays alive and just taunts you for the rest
If
of
I
the
only didn't damage myself 4 times, I might have had a chance there.
And then this guy gets closer as well by just tucking in, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. And now the Talos. Whee! Silly Urian Rakarth. Best 85 points ever, or whatever he is.
Brutal. What do you need here?
Only one. One at AP3.
1 at AP3. 6 will save me. It
That's
doesn't.
3 damage.
So
down to
1.
a single wound.
I have a single wound. Hooray.
Okay, well that will start my sabotage and give me my assassinate. I guess you get to punch me back if you want.
Would have been.
That's
good
a
if
5-point assassinate. I did not expect that.
Yeah,
okay.
that's brutal.
I killed one. Nice. And I'm keeping sabotage. So what do you? So now we go, turn.
Yeah. I just gotta fight you with my tank.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I hit you 3 times this
Nice.
time. I'm strength 6, so 5s again. So just 1.
3 up. Good.
You're good.
Okay. Battle shot goes away.
Yep.
Boop.
Okay.
And
So I
got
still have behind enemy lines.
Plus
Containment.
contain.
Can't do it.
Do you want to redraw to try and get like a locus or something?
Do I
don't know.
get a CP? You've already added it. I
Yeah.
need to save the CP in case I can't get my
Oh,
advance.
because you
so,
need the 20. Yeah,
so I leave
makes
it at
sense.
that. 20
Okay.
outweighs whatever I'm gonna get. And then the deployment line is here.
Yeah, so
to
it's
there.
halfway. So it's like past like
Yeah.
basically this little spot.
And I
here.
can't even get that with that tank, even if I fall back.
Just
shoot
a
and
battle
charge
shock
with
on
that
him, I
tank.
guess, just in case you want to fall back.
Yeah, which I do want to do. I'd feel it.
He's battle shocked. Okay, so that gives me a pain token and a desperate escape for him as well, but that means you can't use strats on him, so he's kind of SOL there.
Okay. This is simple then. So
Yep.
containment, I can't do behind enemy lines. I can do with 1 unit,
Yep.
which is going to be that advance here. I'm pulling out my special dice.
Nice. The special 6.
The special 6 for once.
No.
Okay. Does that get
5
my
and
warlord
6,
there?
7. So you need to roll a 9. So you need a 4 on the dice.
Crap.
Because he's a slow Terminator. Yep, that's the CP.
Okay, maybe this isn't the secret dice.
Hit it. You know, it's happy. Get him. This is the secret mission. Let's go.
This is the secret dice.
This is.
I
He knows.
believe in this dice.
He believes. You need a
Please.
4. Let's go.
A 4 for sure.
I believe in you.
6.
Yeah,
Yes!
There you go. 10 inches, which will give you both behind me lines and your.
Yeah.
So they go. They get in there, no problem. That's definitely enough. Okay, good. He's like, this is my objective.
Damn straight.
I'm Skippy, it's mine.
He's gonna shoot this guy.
So that'll give you
Makes a
behind
difference.
for 4. And no contain,
get
which you'll
contain.
discard, and then
Yeah.
that gives you CP technically. And then
Oh,
you'll
you don't
get
have
a
enough turn, so I don't
mission
have to do
for
anything.
reveal mission and enter it. Done. Cool.
What do we end on?
And then
91, 68?
and then I'll get 6 points to sabotage.
Your sabotage. Fair enough.
Cool. Sure.
Not 100, at least.
Yeah. You
Hey,
got
good
me.
game, buddy.
You got me. It was a good game.
Yeah, that was a good game.
All right, what an awesome game. I want to take a moment to thank all of you who have made it to this point. This is a heck of a long game. And if you're still watching, thank you so much. I want to thank Adel for coming on stream because it always takes a bit of courage to actually be put on stage. I want to thank Ridvin, who's obviously very used to being on all sorts of streams and gracing us with his presence. Guys, I just want to saying good night, good morning, or good afternoon whenever you're watching this. We will catch you next Friday for our regular 40K stream. We call 40K Fridays. I know, not exactly inspirational, but it's very accurate. That's what we do, 40K on Fridays typically. I guess with that, I bid you all a good night. We're going to listen to the last little bit of these guys talking out their game, then fade to black.
Space Marines in a single turn.
And
if you put them out in the
just-
open, they just all die.
Yeah, and that's what happened. Like, I think, like, I was thinking about it, like, but I didn't have time to do it. I wanted to put in some Predator Destructors instead of this and do just a bunch of MSU. Like, a bunch of 3-man Sanguinary Guard might be more helpful for me.
I think MSU's the actual having shooting in the list is a lot harder for me to deal with. Like having guns, whether they're destructors or lancers, or annihilators, those are scary. Like those are just good because they keep me honest to the terrain. And then you can bully with like the Terminators and stuff. The lancers are awesome.
Yeah.
They're just really good.
I wanted to be more aggressive, but the layout was a little bit difficult.
This is
and I
very
screwed up
this
on
is
my
very
deployment.
open.
Yeah, this line right here is
This is
super
very
open.
very open.
I
And
screwed
then
up on my
Urien
deployment.
was a freaking tank.
I also have no experience playing Drukhari, and then I'm playing like the #1 world champion in the entire world. Like, it's like great.
That was a good game though. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
So did
Some
I.
good memories.
Yeah,
man.
absolutely.
That was
Absolutely,
fantastic.
buddy.